Good morning, everyone. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Wednesday. Happy Wheel Wednesday. Let me say hello. Mirabelle, hello. Puddin', hello. Laura Pink, hello. Sarah, hello. George Cook, good morning. Darian, hello. Shelby, hello. Sarah, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ms. Disney Mike, hello. April Princess, good morning. Richard Soto, hello. Rachel B, good morning. Magic Bands and Trash Cans and Dole Whips, hello. Val A, hello. Natalie, hello. Grimbach, good morning. Good morning. Villain Fan, thank you. We had a wonderful evening. Diane, hello. Scott's Diz Fam, hello. Zach Curry, hello. Joe Nardo, hello. Tammy, hello. I'm feeling much better, Tammy. MC Scooch Mary, good morning. Kristen, good morning. Orlando, good morning. Darstar, hello. I'm glad. I hope you have a wonderful day on the West Coast. Cindy, good morning. Ryan Teasdale, good morning. Sharon Cud, good morning. Ben Potts, hello. Lillian, good morning. Kelly G, good morning. Carrie O, hello. Tawana, hello. Sarah E, hello. Heather Dixon, hello. Robin Nelson, hello. Carol Loves Disney, hello. Laura R, hello. Zach Curry, thank you. I hope you're in Hollywood, Zach. Have an amazing day, and if I make it over there, I'd love to meet you as well. Kenzie, hello. Jackie K, hello. Jackie K. Thank you, everybody, for joining us this morning. It is a Riddle Wheel Wednesday. Sheila Loves Disney, hello. Paige, good morning. If you do not mind, it's like I was thinking of donuts. If you do not mind sharing the live stream with somebody today, if you know that they love Disney or just want to hang out or they need a little bit of positivity in their life, please feel free to share the live stream. We are in Animal Kingdom, and Animal Kingdom opened. Hi, Van. Hi. I just saw you out of nowhere. It's that purple shirt. How are you doing?
I want to take the trek.
What?
That Wild Africa trek.
Oh, yeah?
I signed up for it.
Oh, wow.
Yes, they say it's really cool.
I've heard it's wonderful. Have fun. Let me know how it goes.
I will.
Okay.
You on right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, everybody. I met Lindsay last night.
I saw that. Yeah, she said, she was like, and Lori, thank you. They were like, VH Gilmore's here. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. So, well, have fun.
Yeah, they said get there an hour early. So
okay. I was just saying, I didn't realize the park opened at 7:30 today.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say the parking lot. I parked like
I just made my reservation, and whenever you make your reservation, it shows you the park hours. And I was like, it said 7:30. I was like, holy cow!
Because I could have come earlier and maybe roadside.
Yeah, but I had no idea either. So
anyway, it's been fun.
Okay.
We'll see what this is gonna do.
I love that you're making the most of your. Bye. Aaron Shepard, hello. Baby Roxy, hello. Sarah E, good morning. Look at this little guy. We're just taking our time. I know I've started early this morning. I wanted to give everybody an opportunity to come into the chat and to say hello to everybody. Hi, Fluff Nugget. Shake it up, Betty. Plymouth Rock, hello. Billy P, hello. Oh, okay. Alicia, hello. Hi, Brene. Hi, Andre, where are y'all today? Luke, hello. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel. We're doing riddle wheel today. And we have the opportunity to go to all 4 parks and Disney Springs. And, you know, before I spin the wheel, let me do this. Hi, Julie. Okay, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I just wanted to explain real quick, if you're joining us for the first time, what Wheel Wednesday is. It is a wheel that I have on my phone. These are riddles that have been given to us from the very first riddle wheel. So I have this wheel, and we're gonna push the wheel all day long. We're gonna get a riddle, we're gonna try to solve it. We'll go do that, and then we will go and do the next riddle. So that is what Wheel Wednesday is. We do what the wheel tells us to do, and I always say that the wheel knows where we're supposed to be. I hope everybody sits back, relaxes, and watches the stream. I will do my best to let you know what the riddle is and where we're going. So please try to refrain from asking in the chat. And let's go have a wonderful, wonderful riddle day. Okay, this is going to be wheel spin number 1 from the Widow Wheel. I can't even talk this morning. Let's spin that wheel. He turned your world into a wild show. I don't know what that is. What is that? He turned your world into a wild show. All right, I'm going to the chat. Good morning, Austin Mac. Hi, Plymouth Rock, that is correct. Hi, Mustang Rob. Oh, happy, is that Natalie? I don't know. Hi, Trucker Bill. Safe travels to you today. Lion King. Hi, Ruben. Ruben, we're getting so close. I woke up this morning with next week on my mind, and Starlight and everything. Something that turns. What in the world? I know, maybe it's not the whole thing. Hi, Lindsay. Ruben just gifted a channel membership, and Paige DePapa is the lucky duck. Thank you, Ruben. Good morning, Bryant. Bryant Smith, C&M Custom Signs. Hello. Okay, let me go to the wheel and see if I can find it on the list. Okay, let me see if I can find that and see if it's the whole sentence. Okay. Because sometimes this doesn't give us the whole riddle. I gotta find it. I mean, it says that there's 64. I think that this isn't right because I think it's, let me get, I gotta just find the whole thing. What was it? What was the line? My memory is, he turns your world to a wild show. Hold on just a minute, everyone. He turns your world into a wild show. It's the problem with riddle wheels sometimes. I just don't even see it. I'm gonna go through it one more time, and if not, I'm just gonna spin again. Alright, I'm spinning again. I have no idea. Let's see. See if we can get a full riddle this time. I've got to get out of this where I'm standing. Alright, let's see. Come on, full riddle. Okay. In a corner where baseball and tunes meet with cheer, a pianist plays melodies that everyone holds dear. Well, we know what that is, and we know who that is. But the problem is it's 8:26 in the morning, and we can put that in our back pocket. Alright, I'm coming back to the cave because there was a fly. Okay, so we know that is going to see the pianist at Casey's Corner, but we can't do that right now. So I am going to screenshot it, and I'm going to hold that in my back pocket for later. And then we're going to spin again. Alright, let's spin again and see if we can try to get wheel spin number 1. Alright, full. I don't think that's a full one. Come on. Okay, that is not a full one, but I know where that is. Okay. So I freeze the fun with magic inside. So what it was saying is, this is the riddle. Goodness, I don't know why it just does one line at a time. Okay, here it is. I wish I could get it to stop on this certain one. But this is the riddle. I capture your smile, no wild beast in sight, though you're surrounded by nature's delight. In front of a tree or near a great ride, I freeze the fun with magic inside. So I see that as a magic shot here in Animal Kingdom. That's what I see with that one. This is it right there. I capture your smile, no beast in sight, though you're surrounded by nature's delight. In front of a tree or near a great ride, I freeze the fun with magic inside. Okay, so I'm going to delete that. We're going to go take a photo pass photo with some magic. And hopefully the next one is okay. Hi Mika, hi Abby, hi Sandra. Okay. Good morning, Cindy.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. We're gonna go take a photo pass photo. I mean, it specifically said in front of a tree or in front of a great ride. And I feel like this is our tree. And it says freeze with magic inside. So a magic shot, you're frozen in a picture in front of a tree. That is how I'm taking that. Sarah E., thank you so much for 2 months of love and support. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for being a channel member. Good morning, Liv. Hi, Shelly. Kevin Nobles, good morning. Thank you, everybody, for being here this morning. Our Boomer. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Mark. Hi, how are you? I'm well, how are you?
Good.
Where am I standing?
So you can stand right about there for me.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. And big smiles. And a big line hug. Yeah. All right. And then would you like a little bit of magic?
I would.
Beautiful. All right. You're going to look right there at the tree. And I need your best shot.
Okay.
All right. Woo. All right. And for a super shot, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Of course.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well. Stay cool. It's going to be warm today.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Okay. That was wheel spin number 1, and it was very easy. All right, I'm going to come right over here. I don't know. First, should we go look at the pin board? Okay, let's come right over here in the shade. And we're going to spin again. Hello, Amy. Hello, Renee. Hi, Pat. Okay. Let's get the wheel again. I'm hoping that maybe, I don't know, if they're broken up, I can find them and then I'll have to read them to you. So, let me get this ready. This down, this down. Okay. Let's spin that wheel. All right, wheel spin number 2. Come on, full wheel feel. Okay. That's not the full riddle, but now you can see what it is. Let me find the full riddle. All right. And I'll have to see when Lion King is. All right. Okay. With songs that roar and colors that gleam, I'm not a ride, but I'm part of a dream. Dancers and tumble monkeys take the floor, while Simba's story makes spirits soar. In a kingdom where animals sing, where can you hear the Lion King? Okay, so Festival of the Lion King. Let me see what time it is. I mean, there could be like a 9 o'clock show. Let me look it up. First one is at 10 o'clock. Well, let me see if I can spin, and maybe again we can put a pin in it and circle back to it and maybe put it in part of the day. That's what happens when we start a little too early. I'm gonna switch the wheel. This is a different riddle wheel that I have. All right, let me spin this one. This is gonna be wheel spin number 2. Let's see if we can get something that we can do. I don't know if these are full ones. Okay. I roar and I rise, but I'm not a beast. Hold on. I put on a show, though not the least. Once every hour, I reach for the sky. Find me and watch the water fly. Okay. Let me go back. I roar and I rise, but I am not a beast. I put on a show, though not the least. Once every hour, I reach for the sky. Find me and watch the water fly. I am at a loss. I roar and I rise. I mean, again, is it... I don't know the water fly. I don't know that it would be Lion King again. Beauty and the Beast. I roar and I rise, but I'm not a beast. I put on a show, though not the least. Once every hour, I reach for the sky. Find me and watch the water fly. Hi, Lori. I know, is that the geyser? So, reach for the sky and watch the water fly. I roar and I rise. Oh, it is the geyser. Good job, you guys. That's what I think, too. All right. That we can do. We can head to Wilderness Lodge and go see if the geyser is working. And again, Grayson is in my pocket, And so is the Lion King, Festival of the Lion King. I feel like we have been to Wilderness Lodge every single week. Okay, wheel spin number 2. We are headed to Geyser Point at Wilderness Lodge. Animal Kingdom opened at 7:30 this morning, 7 o'clock for resort guests. They changed their hours. Hi, Brave. Villain fan, I've already, like, the squirrels are following me. I feel like, I don't know. They've been here at Animal. I know now we gotta look for them. Wheel spin number 1 was to take a picture with some magic in front of a tree. So we got our magic shot here in Animal Kingdom. And then wheel spin number 2 was not a beast, but a roar. Water in the sky. We're going to Geyser Point. When we get on the bus, I'll talk about our anniversary. I'll talk about being sick. And all of the questions that y'all were asking at the beginning of the stream, I'll chat about them on the bus. Hi, Epcot Dawn. Thank you. Cindy, be careful. Hello, Lacey. Hello, Gail. Good morning, Jess Davis. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I did start my stream early today. Tanya will be out. The question of will Tanya join me? I don't know. She has some things that she has to do this morning. And so hopefully she will be joining us. But we will all know together. So when she gets here, she gets here. And if she doesn't, she doesn't. But fingers crossed that it all works out. Good morning, Carissa. Edwin, hello. Hi, Megan. It is not bad, Megan. Not bad. We're still in the low 90s. Hello, Helen. Hello, Kaylee. Oh, where are we going? We're going to Wilderness Lodge 26. that is this way. I know my numbers. I know my numbers. Line holler, hello. Hi, Dina. Kyle, hello. Javier, hello. Disney Mama K, hello. Good morning if you came into the chat this morning and you said hello and I was in the middle of something. I do apologize if I wasn't able to say hello, good morning to you. If you'd like to put it back in the chat, feel free to do so. I feel like we might have just missed the bus. Right here. We're gonna wait patiently. See guests, hello. Victor, hello. I'm just standing in the shade. So, okay, that was not our bus. That one Disney couple, good morning. Disney Mom Steph, hello. Ben Potts, hello. Wayne, good morning. Oh, we're headed over to Wilderness Lodge to go see the geyser. That's where we're headed. Okay, so yeah, thank you, Julie. So on Saturday, I feel like my voice was raspy. I felt fine. And then Sunday, I felt like I was just tired. And then I, just kind of rested all day. I mean, Tim and I, we did Tim's birthday. We even put out a food tasting with the Selena Gomez cookies. We went out. I had like a cough, but that was like, it was very minor. Like, it was nothing that was like consistent, constant, or any of the things. All right, let me see what this bus is real quick. And then Sunday night, I just was coughing all night long. I was so sore, coughing. Again, I didn't feel horrible. I didn't have a fever. Let me see where she's... It just says the Contemporary. Lindsay, I think they're so good. I'm trying to get a Wilderness. Yeah. I'll wait. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Thank you so much. Tim's... I'm sorry? The lodge. Fort Wilderness. Yeah, not the campground. Okay, that one. All right, let me go talk to this driver because she's telling me to come down here. I was trying to go to the lodge, but she sent me down here. No, you're going to the campground, right? That's fine, Brad. I'll go wait. Yeah, it's down there. It's okay. I won't. Yeah, right where she is. It should be a separate bus, right?
Maybe she's going just to the
Yeah, all right. I think she was just thinking maybe you could help, but I know you're going to the campground.
Well, I'm not even the driver anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We can ask.
No, don't worry about it. I'll go over here and wait for the bus. It's no big deal. I appreciate your help. Hey, Jayhawk Joel. He said he's waiting for the other driver. Oh, yeah, yeah.
But in the morning, he tell me he got to lodge.
Yeah, yeah, he said he's waiting for the other driver anyway, so I appreciate your help so much. Thank you. It's okay to wait. I'm fine waiting. Frozen Heart Gaming, hello. Okay, so we do the... Hold on. So we go and we do the cookie review. We go out to eat. And again, Tim's perfect birthday, it would be getting in bed at 8:30, and we did. And I mean, I went to sleep, but again, I just felt like I kept having coughing fits like all through the night. So that's when I woke up that next morning, and I was like, I wanted to be okay for yesterday. So I was like, as much as I wanted to be out, like it kills me not to be out on a Monday. Like it takes everything I have to say I'm not going to come in on a Monday. And that morning, Tim was like, I really think you should just stay home today. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to listen. I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to do anything. And mind you, and I'm taking Zicam. So I 100% believe in Zicam. And it's a little orange dissolvable, like little melt thing that you just put under your tongue. And you take it as long as you're having the symptoms or until like whatever you have going on cold-wise goes away. And so I'm taking my Zicam, and I just rested on Monday. I got, you are on all my social medias, you can see I put videos out, things that I normally just don't have on a regular day because normally I'm streaming. And so, hi Lamont, hi Sal. I was doing much better by Monday night. I actually took some NyQuil Monday night, and I went to sleep, and I did not wake up coughing. And I feel like the Zicam is like really what knocks it out, or like just a combination of rest, a lot of fluids, and so yesterday I was like, I'm doing really, really good. And I got up and I did make a video of yesterday too. And there are some things that I'm not going to share with you because I want you to go and watch my video. And I do have a separate channel, and it is called Life with Janel Love. And everything that Tim and I do, or I do with my children, or I do outside of Disney, I put it over there on that channel. So I really hope that you go and support it. We need a little over 100 friends to hit our 1,000 subscriber mark. Anyways, Tim did surprise me with a massage. And then he had a wonderful dinner planned. And that will all be in the video. We also pick where we're going to go for our 10-year anniversary, and that's in the video as well. And I'm not telling y'all, but I do know where we're going, or where we're going to be planning to go, and that'll all be in the video, and that'll come out tomorrow morning. So we did all of that. We had a wonderful time. Very, very proud of Tim for going out of his comfort zone on everything. He sent me to get a massage, and he worked. And then I came home, and then I got ready, and we went to dinner. Someplace we had never been before. We had food we had never had before. And I felt like, again, I know I sound congested. I feel much better today. I'm not as congested today. And I have this little, you know, that cough. But nothing that's like serious. Nothing where I feel like I'm out, you know, infecting anybody or getting anybody else sick. So we're all good there. Wheel spin number 2 is what we're doing, you guys. We're headed over to Wilderness Lodge. So that's the anniversary and me not feeling well. Fingers crossed that Tim doesn't get sick, and Chase says he feels like he's getting a cold. I started him on the Zicam last night. And then, hi Tim. There he is. I hope you're doing well, Tim. And hopefully he's not getting sick either, because we all were together. Hi T-Bird. Hi, Dad. Hi, Carol. Hey, Dad. First off, I have to double check. I'm pretty sure I had fixed your name. I think that you should still be blue. Okay, you are. Dad, has it been raining for you? Hi, Vamos Gatos. Hi, Kristen. Happy Wheel Wednesday to you as well. Happy Wednesday. You guys have made it halfway through the week. Y'all are rocking it. Good morning, Amanda. My favorite guys are in the chat this morning. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie, you head down to Disney on Friday. That's awesome. I saw some people on Tanya's stream on Monday. I was watching. I've been watching Tanya and Ron, and then I just saw people come and like meet with Tanya, and they were like, Janelle's not here, and I was like oh. But I'm so glad that y'all got to see Tanya. I'm glad that Tanya went to Magic on Monday and showed y'all around and looked for the Haunted Mansion merch. She did all of that for you guys, and it makes me so happy. That Jay, hello. Hi, Katrina. Well, welcome in. It's Wheel Wednesday. Well, first off, I'll say I'm Janelle, and my channel is Disney Parks with Love. And if you love us here on YouTube, hopefully you've subscribed. And if you want to follow me anywhere else, I'm on Instagram and Facebook. I'm also on TikTok. I just don't post over there, but you're more than welcome to follow. And I stream 5 days a week. All right, let's see what we have here. And I try to take Fridays and Sundays off. Hey, Gator. And on Wednesdays, I have a wheel in my pocket, and the wheel tells us where to go. Hi, Wilderness Lodge. Okay. It doesn't say it. Okay, thank you. Plains Drifter, hello. And then Amy posted my website, DisneyParksWithLove.com, and if you want to find out any information, other social medias and my schedule for the week, I try to update it on Sundays. Bus service is free, Malcolm. Anybody can get on any Disney transportation. Bus, boat, Skyliner, monorail. Good morning, Amy. Alexis, hello. What did I do before going full-time on YouTube? I was on TikTok. And I did the same over there on TikTok. And I decided to commit to YouTube the January 1st of 2024. And so we've been doing this full-time on YouTube for a little over a year now, a year and a half. Before that, my husband and I, we owned a company, and we did that together until we didn't want to do it anymore. Hi, Karen V. Have a wonderful day at work. Amy, I hope you have a wonderful day. Gator, we had a wonderful time. So if you want to see any of our food, that's all posted in my stories on Instagram. Hi, Dave. Thank you for being here. Scott, hello. Yep, I am feeling better, Scott. Laurel Evans, good morning. Thank you, Disney Mike. I appreciate that. Bonjour, Fabrice. I did not even try, Natalie. I will wait for it to come to the parks. If it comes to the parks, I'll look at it and see if I like it, and then I'll go from there. 6527, Dave. I know this coworker took Monday off, and I'm sorry, but I'm happy to be back. Jean Marie, good morning, and thank you. Good morning, Lori. Bonjour, Roberto. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but because I'm trying to put some Paris videos out, and I want to go to Paris. I want to go back to Paris so badly. Like, I'm ready to go. And I've been looking at flights. I have not looked at any kind of like hotels or anything. So my son got engaged in May, and they have a wedding date, which is going to be in May of 2026. And we already have a plan. We're already going to Disneyland, California in September. And then like Tim and I, we sat down and we were like, we have to hunker down because, like, I'm gonna have to travel back and forth to go to Maryland. Like, if the things that I want to be involved in, like going to get wedding dress shopping or showers or just being involved in things, like, I'm gonna have to go up there. And so we were trying to budget for like how many trips I might make. And I mean, I think that's a minimum of 4 trips, and that's not including Thanksgiving, which we're going. We already have plans for Thanksgiving, and then Christmas. Like, I don't know what's going to happen with Christmas. And then January is going to come, and then the wedding's going to be here in May. And so, holy cow, I'm over here wanting to go to Paris. I just want to throw it in for like a 4-day trip. I don't know. I need to stop looking at airfare, and I just want to go to Paris so badly. And I want to go when it's warm. But I want to go also when it's like October. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Bonjour if you're watching from Paris. I miss it, and I hope to make it back soon. Jen, oh my goodness, have an amazing time. Connie, good morning. London Tom, hello. Tom, when the studio's open, it's going to be hard to keep me away. That's for sure. Because that's going to be, we need to see it. Do I have any tips? It's going to be cold, Roberto, but it's still fun. I had the tips. I would say, I always say that if you're used to coming to the parks in the U.S., you have to get in the ride lines before they close. When the park says they close at 9, that means they close at 9, and you'll probably be out of the park by 9:30. Like, the park, everybody will be out. So things are a little different in that way compared to the U.S. parks. Thank you, Robbie. Good morning to Nina. Gator, okay, I can do that. Barbara Esposito, hello. So, I don't know. I want to do a lot, and I have to, but then I'm like, okay, we'll fit it all in. This is like the first time that I'm like, I don't know if we're really going to be able to fit all this in. Good morning, Stacy. So Laura, in Walt's in the Studios Park, even when I was there in January, there was a lot of construction. I'm happy that I went over to the studios, but then part of me is like, I wish I didn't even go, because there was so many construction walls, there was so much happening, and so I don't even know what the park's really supposed to be like. And so I just wish I had just gone to Disneyland and called it a day. Hi Dave, good morning. Oh Dave, have an amazing time in 9 days. So Liv, yes, that's exactly how I felt. And that was in January. ALJ, hello. Stacy Z, hello. Gator, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Okay, question. Who's enjoying Amazon Prime? Good morning, Barbara. 3 days? I think 3 days is enough. I would not spend a lot of time in studios unless you, like, I would come up with your priorities. But I would spend the rest of the time in Disneyland. And Roberto, definitely watch the fireworks. I would not miss the fireworks. Hi, Kathy A. Thank you so much for your time today, Kathy. Okay, so far I haven't purchased anything. I don't know what I'm waiting for, but I do have some things in mind. Good morning, Laureen. Braves already made purchases on Prime. Lori's over here placing Amazon orders every single day. Prime Day is a national holiday, 100%. Okay, so who else has ventured out past Prime to like Walmart and like Target for like their sales? Good morning, Ed. I know, Gator, you never know what could pop up. I know, Helen, I probably should be looking at Apple Watches, but I haven't looked. Good morning, and if you're joining Wheel Spin number 2, we're headed over to Wilderness Lodge for the geyser. Ursula, hello. Krista Ella, hello. Renee. Oh my goodness, April. Publix is not having a sale, you're right. They didn't even put chicken tender sub on sale this week. I don't really know if they did. I don't know if they're in the chat, but so yesterday, I ran to Publix to go get Tim some anniversary lunch at Jersey Mike's, and I ran into Publix to go get some chips, and I had to meet with Carrie from Enchanted Sisters too, and so I had to give her some stuff that I had for her, and so we were chatting out front of Publix, and her daughter was with her, and they had a little bag, and they had cookies for Tim for his anniversary and probably birthday. And so I just want to say, Enchanted Sisters to Mom, thank you. The cookies were delicious. Tim appreciates them so much, and we need to know where you got them from. So if I don't hear from you, if you don't see this, then I'll reach out to Carrie, and I'll find out where y'all got them. But again, so kind of everybody, first off, to reach out and say thank you, or hope you're feeling well, and happy anniversary. We got so many kind emails, messages, and then just on our channel community page. So I just want to say thank you. And then for everybody who like thought of us and gifted us stuff for the day, thank you so much. Heather Martin, hello. Anything Anything is possible, Laura. Slinky Dog Mom, good morning. Jeroen, hello from the Netherlands. Hopefully I said that name right. I got the chicken salad, Natalie. Dave, I have not seen any brand bud sales yet. It's because they're so popular they don't have to put them on sale, unfortunately. The Dubois family, hello. We had our 9-year anniversary. We're into the 10th. Kevin Noble's brand buds is not 90% off. They could not even possibly do that. They would fly off the shelf even faster. Coven, good morning. Jackie, good morning. Hi, Michelle. Thank you for coming on the bus ride with me. Thank you, Slinky Dog Mom. I wanted to be here. Michelle, who's in here, Ohana Mama. I think I talked to her on Monday. Oh yeah, because I did. I think I called her, and she will tell you I sound much better today than I did yesterday or Monday. Renee Mancuso. Good morning, Courtney Scott. Thank you, Mama Sean. I was saying last week, and I will say it again, I'm very proud of us. I know Tim is my second marriage, and I said it last week, like, we've gone through him traveling on the road, to deciding to run our own business, to deciding not to do that, to do another business, to me doing social media, to 3 kids, 3 different states, some college, some breakups, I mean, breakups of, like, you know, our children going through stuff. So I'm very, very proud of us of just being able to handle life with, like, a smile and happiness, and it hasn't always been pretty. But when you know, like, what you've gone through, and that's why I can say, like, I'm so proud of us. For Case, hello. Sorry. I forget I'm a buffalo sometimes. I feel like we all, and that's like the best part about it, Lori, right? Is that when you forget you're a buffalo, you have buffaloes around you that are right there to remind you that you've been a buffalo and you continue to be a buffalo. And if you do not know what we're talking about, sometime at the beginning of the year, I saw this thing, and it was, you can choose to be a buffalo or you can choose to be a cow. And why, you ask? It's because cows, when they see a storm, they choose to turn around and they choose not to go through the storm. They are like cowardly, and they go and they hide and they don't take care of the storm. But a buffalo puts her head down and goes straight into the storm, knocks it out, takes care of it, and gets through it. And we are buffaloes. We do not turn around. We do not shy away. We go and take care of what we need to take care of. Uncomfortable as it might be, it's not always fun. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a great day. Oh, we have some games. Cool Kids Summer. Hi. I'm going through the loops. So, we're buffaloes here. So, buffaloes in the chat if you want. Renee, you're a buffalo. That's right, Lori. The storm is scared of us. James, howdy, howdy. I hope you and Tanya are doing well. Lamont, hello. Are you, Gator? Are you? A swift gazelle, you say? We're making our way out to the geyser area here at Wilderness. Good morning, Amanda. Jim, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Skipper, hello, Amy. Lethologica? I don't know, sorry. Hello, hello. Now, I don't know if the geyser is working. We have not seen it in a while. Looks like they're doing construction. Let's see if we can go around. Just walk through. I'm going to stop for just a second because this is such a wonderful view. That is the new DVC resort that they're building over at the Wilderness Campgrounds. Good morning, Matthew. There's a lot of construction going on here as well. And again, I haven't seen the geyser the last couple times I've been here. Hello, Renice. Slinky Dog Mom, you're very welcome. It doesn't look like there's, I don't know. They've replaced the tarp on the roof here. And they've been doing all kinds of like work out here. And the tables that used to be out here are no longer here. So even if the geyser doesn't go off, I mean, this is where the geyser is, and maybe hopefully it'll get to working. Good morning, JC. So the pool is right here, and it is very early, and there is nobody here, so I can show you the pool because I don't mind showing the pool as long as the pool's not open and there's no guest here. John Pop, hello, and I don't know, the tables aren't here, John Pop, so when I had the squirrel incident, it was right over here, and those tables aren't there, so the squirrel has probably gone to find new tables. I mean, there is water running. I don't know how often the geyser goes off. Every hour?
See? Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, you're fine.
Freaking awesome.
Oh, yeah. It's a gimbal and it keeps it stable.
Right. And it's got a remote.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can move it around.
Is it super heavy?
No, it's very light. Amazon, you can look them up, just gimbal. There's all different types.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. No, you're fine. Have a wonderful day. Every hour on the hour, Wayne? Okay, so we have a little bit of time. I feel like this is where things went awry the last time. I feel like I went and got a snack, and then I came out here to enjoy the geyser, and then a squirrel came and took the cupcake, and, you know, all of that happened. And we never saw the geyser. I don't even remember seeing the geyser on that day. So, let's go walk around, and then we'll come back at the top of the hour. We have a little bit of time to go walk around and see what's happening inside the resort. There's no maintenance sign. I saw what you said, Gator. There's no maintenance sign. And there is water running from it today. Hey, buddy. See, they're love to follow. Nice, Barbara. That's awesome. There are a couple videos that do show the squirrel and the cupcake. If you go onto the page here onto my YouTube and you go under shorts, you can see. I think that it's even in a special folder that says like popular shorts, and there's only one video in there, and I think it's the squirrel incident. Thank you, Amy. There you go. Amy posted it. Hi, Victor. Territory Lounge. And then Artist Point is up here. My favorite character dining area. A wonderful lounge. Whispering Canyon restaurant is up here on our right. Lobby tours happening. So you can come here and take a tour and learn about the architecture of the resort. Whispering Canyon. Did I say Whispering Canyon or did I say Roaring Fork? Anyways, Whispering Canyon Cafe. Joe Mitchell Jr., hello. Chris B, hello. Hello, Tracy. Hi, Aaron. Carol, thank you so much for watching the video. It was quite a day, and we all have not forgotten about the squirrel incident. We'll go look at the pin board. Good morning. The teacups, I have that. Someone's given it to me. Lotso.
What's the arena? 509.
Hi, Joe. Yep, we are in the Wilderness Lodge Resort. Welcome in, everyone. We're waiting for the geyser. That is what we're waiting for. And I won't stay in here too long. We'll walk back outside and we'll go wait for the geyser because I do know that, you know, the timing could be a little off. 207 Jennifer, hello. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. This is one of my favorite resorts to visit. I have not ever stayed here, and we will, you know, continue to come back, and it is one of my favorite places to visit during Christmas time as well. They have a huge Christmas tree that goes several stories up, and it is just beautiful in here. And I don't think a picture or a live stream or anything like that can do it justice. It smells wonderful. And the views, I don't know. The views are just amazing. Hi, Hannah. Oh my goodness. I wonder, Amy. Good morning, Andrew. The pool looks amazing. It's big and spacious, as well as Boulder Ridge pool looks amazing as well. Me too, Lindsay. Club level. I want to come here club level. They say club level here is one of the best. I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so cool! Oh my goodness! Why did that just made my heart so happy? Look at him go. How fun. I'm going to walk right over here. And again, we were just up there looking out. We're going to walk back around. The pool opens at 10, so still 20 minutes for the pool. Sassy Sarah, right? That was so cute. W's in the chat for the custodial staff. I love it, Kyle. So again, still the pool. There is a slide, and that's the bottom of the slide. And then over on the other side is a little like splash pad area. Humphrey's Hideout. This is where you're going to come for the daily activities. The Wake Up Shake Up. I almost thought it said Shake It Up Betty. Character experience will be at 10:05. Pajama Party. Disney Family Fun. Look, Lindsay, we can come and do yoga. This is how I see my day going. I'm staying here. I want views of the Magic Kingdom, and they do exist from here. This is the splash pad area. I see myself waking up, doing the architectural tour. I see myself doing yoga. I see myself going into the lobby at 10 o'clock, going to Whispering Canyon for some breakfast, and then getting my spot at the pool, hanging out at the pool, having drinks, taking a midday nap, maybe either coming out to Geyser Point for my early dinner, late lunch, and then watching fireworks from the Magic Kingdom somewhere, and then repeating it all the next day. Living the club level life, and just eating all the food and snacks and drinks. Lindsay, we can probably find enough people. Alright, so again, we're just waiting patiently for the geyser. I'm trying to stay in like some shade. I'll walk over here while we have a moment and show you the cabins here. Ooh, the boulder. So I love that the boulder pool is open at 7. Oh, is that so, Ryan? Let's see if we can go say hi to him. I'm not sure if it's him. He always wears a bucket hat. It's not him. But anyways, I'll show you. This is where you would get on the boats to go to Magic Kingdom and or the campgrounds. We're going to walk right over here to the cabins. Brian, I've heard that once you go club level, you never go back. Hi, Liz. And I've also heard these cabins are very, very nice. Okay, so this starts the cabins, and I mean there's quite a few of them on the waterfront here. There's barbecue stations, like where you can grill. And just the views are beautiful. So I think the farther you go back on the building, that some of these views some of these rooms have Magic Kingdom views. And again, you can see fireworks from the cabins, and you can see them from some of these rooms. Not a lot of rooms have the view, but I do know they exist. Yeah, so I know Paige Mr. Morrow, like Nate, has a video out on the cabins here. And it looks like a house. They have small fridges and they have a couple of rooms and a hot tub. And they all look out to the water. Good morning, DVC Craig. I'm walking out here. And again, there's transportation to the Magic Kingdom either by boat or bus. There's also boats to the campground. Okay, that's what it's called. Thank you, Gator. The Old Faithful Club is the club level area, and again, that's where I'd want to watch fireworks from. Carol, thank you so much. Incident 8, hello. Alright, we're going back. We're going to Old Faithful now. We're going to the geyser. Good morning, Amy. Hi, Project Loop. Hi, Andrea. Alright, we're gonna hang out here in the shade. The geyser is at the top of every hour. On the hour, correct? I think that's it. Ed Eagle, hello.
Now, since you are one,
So it's like an app, like an I-49. We missed the boat. Oh, Bill's in that one. Yeah. So then we could save up money for Disney, like in transfer. It will only be like $150. So we'll do that like
Wayne, I thought there was a sign too, but there's no sign. There's no sign that says there's maintenance, and there's no sign that says the times. I mean, I can walk back around, but I thought the sign used to be like right here. Good morning, Tasha. Allie626, hello. I'm feeling great. Hi, Gray Dog. Hi, Blake. Welcome in, everybody. 20 months. Oh, no way, Gray Dog. 20 months. Thank you so much, Gray Dog, for 20 months of love and support. Thank you for always being here, even when you're lurking. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, thank you. Good morning, Nicole. Yeah, Julie, I agree. It's very peaceful back here. I mean, we have 6 minutes. How is everybody's summer going? We're past July 4th. I was thinking the other day that I can't believe that we're already to July 9th, which is not too bad. And like some of y'all are more than halfway through your summer. A lot of you will be starting school at the beginning of August or sometime in August. And I just want to say, like, teachers, I've been thinking about you guys. Last year, we really tried to help teachers out in their Amazon list, and I really want to do that again this year, and I'll give more details. But I guess my question is that are y'all starting your list now? just like Prime Day help with the teachers list, or is that something that starts like more in August or towards the end of July? Good morning, Deb Gronsky. Jeff Mapp, hello. We got no warning. Okay. Well, I am glad we were here for it. Happened before 10 o'clock. So like 9:55. Oh, Linda, that is so nice of you. Okay, so I'm going to take a moment out here and say that, again, get your list ready. I'm going to talk to my mods and come up with the best way for us to post the list and like how many we're going to accept, because I think that there's a limit. And so all I'm going to say is get your list ready, and then we're going to try to help as many teachers out as we can through the rest of July and August to get y'all ready for the school year. I did it last year and I plan on doing it again this year, and by Friday I'll have all of the how we're going to do it. All right, so keep tuned on Instagram, and hopefully you're subscribed and you know where the community section is here on the YouTube page. And I'll also make some posts on my website as soon as everything is up with how we're going to do it and where all the teachers lists will be like put. Alright, we are going to spin the wheel. Gotta get it ready here. Yeah, Linda, so just to reiterate and to give my little history of, I know that teachers' lists are so important. I was involved in my children's school from kindergarten to their senior year. Whether it be volunteering in a classroom with my time and my money for teachers to substituting to being on the PTA. And so it was a very large portion of my life where I was in the schools, like I said, almost every single day of every school year with all the teachers, helping them in whatever way I could. And it's only then that I realized that, now we have we have Amazon and we have other ways to support the teachers, and hopefully they don't have to spend so much of their own money, and it can just give even parents who don't have the resources and don't have to stress that their children are going to go to school and not have what they need, even looking at it like that, because not every family is privileged enough to be able to take that school list and go and purchase everything and send their kid to school comfortably, and not letting them feel left out or feel like they don't have what everybody else has. So whatever I can do to make sure any of that doesn't happen, and I would like for it to start at the teacher level and let them know that we are thankful for them. I know this is a channel about Disney, but this is also something that's near and dear to my heart. And I know last year, we, probably just scratched the surface. And I'm hoping this year with a little more planning and a few more followers, that we can help just a little bit more. Okay, now back to the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's hope it's a good riddle, and hopefully it's a full riddle. And if not, we'll try to work it out, and I'll try to get the riddle. Okay, let me get to the whole thing. I don't like the Millennium Falcon. Hold on, I'm gonna choose to skip that one. I don't want to go in the Millennium Falcon. Alright, spinning the wheel again. Oh, we could go do Lion King. I do have that in my pocket. Okay. Ooh, I like this one. With trash cans and sticks, we make sounds in Epcot streets. We drum around, no guitars, no horns, just rhythm and cheer clap along. And cheer clap along when you see us near. I don't know that any of that rhymed. With trash cans and sticks, we make a sound in Epcot streets. We drum around, no guitar or horns, just rhythm and cheer clap along when you see us near. Okay. I mean, I feel like that is the Jammitors. And we have not seen the Jammitors in a long time. Okay. Let's go to Epcot and find the Jammitors. We're going to go through the lobby because the characters should be there. And we're going to see if we can see some characters on the way to the buses, on the way to Epcot. I'm going to walk right back through here. I'm going to go into the Roaring Fork. I'm going to grab a cup of water. And then we're going to go see characters. And we're going to go get on the bus. This is wheel spin number 3. And we're going to see the Jammitors in Epcot with a riddle that didn't really rhyme. But it got us to the Jammitors. A water cup, please. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry. All right, welcome in everyone. We are in the Wilderness Lodge. If you don't mind double checking and making sure you're subscribed to the channel, we're almost to 51,700. Oh, I see Donald. Donald looks like he's over here trying to sign up for DVC. I only see Donald. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Mark Luca. He's back there in the corner, and he looks like he's like signing up for DVC. I don't know what he's doing. Or maybe pin trading. Hello, Ray. Let's go see if there's any other characters. Like usually there's a couple. See if anybody is outside. So far I only see Donald. Good morning, Lala. I was hoping just to get a better glimpse of him. He's very popular today. Good morning, Amanda, AG. Tomas, hello. All right, you guys, we're headed to a bus to go to Epcot. It's so quiet. What? Thank you, Gator. Oh my goodness, Gator, thank you. All right, hold on, I have to go back up. Gator, thank you so much. I think I can go around this way. 141, thank you. I mean, I'm assuming I can go this way. We're all in this together. I'm pretty sure that's a song. We're all in this together. What song? What show is that? We're going in a minivan. Thank you, Gator. All right. There's a minivan out front. And that's our minivan, 141. He's letting their families getting out.
One of the 6 if you double it to 12 right away. The other one I'm 22 minutes waiting. Cycling says it has it, you know. I mean, it's wow. Yeah. Well, it is.
Hello, how are you? 1. Can I sit up front with you, Gary?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Where are we going, Miss Dawn?
Epcot.
Now, where are you going in Epcot?
I am going to look for the Jammitors.
To do what?
Jammitors. Like, so they should be up at the front. I feel like I need to go to the bus side.
The Jammer?
Jammitors. All right, Don, do you know who the Jammitors are? You know who the Jammitors are, right? So they're a bunch of guys who
Play on garbage cans?
Yeah. Okay. How's your day going?
No complaints.
Good. I mean, you're in a air condition and you have air condition.
I have air in the seats if I wanted, or
Oh,
I
you
can
have-
have heat.
You have an old minivan. Or did the new minivans get the air back?
No.
Okay.
This is an old one. The GMCs have
Yep.
air in the...
I'm not happy with the Switch because I really enjoy the air condition in the seats.
It was one of those things. We had all of the 2019s.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started, the first Yukon they got, it had sunroof and all. And then they weren't sure if they were going to get enough or how many. So then they ended up getting these. And it's like, oh, thank goodness we're getting new cars. Oh, but you can't adjust the foot pedal. And I don't have. Oh,
Yes.
these new cars. Okay, whatever.
I mean, nothing better than coming out of the park, super hot, getting in your minivan, and the seat being, blowing that air condition out. It is the best, perk as far as a guest to me.
Yep.
And so I always love it when I get into an older one, which I haven't in a while.
All the older ones are gone.
Well, but here we are.
Well, we have.
How many are there?
3 GMCs.
Okay.
The GMCs have the air in the seats.
Okay.
These just have heat.
Okay. So, how long have you been making magic in Disney World?
It'll be 11 years next month.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome.
And you haven't always been with minivans?
No, I drove monorails for the first 8 years.
Oh my goodness.
So, did monorails and then...
I've heard that the training is, like, you don't just get to go drive a monorail. Like,
no, you start off, you do 4 nights, basically learning the operation, learning how to close stations, because when you first get hired, you're going to be closing all the stations at night. The safety aspects of it and stuff. Then you go to 4 days.
Okay.
Same thing, except reverse order, opening up the stations and all that kind of stuff. And then you get an evaluation, and then you're qualified to work on the platforms.
Okay.
All the stations that we have.
Right.
And then after about 3 months, then you go through drive training and become a, operator.
Okay.
And again, 4 nights, 4 days, then you get an evaluation, and then you're qualified to just do everything.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah. I
not
never...
bad.
Like the process,
Yeah.
maybe you just think like, oh, is there a monorail license? Like, do you get a monorail license? Okay. Okay.
Yep, I can be a monorail pilot. Fully qualified. Yep. Can you fog this mirror? Congratulations. But the biggest thing I came to minivans because I could do anything I wanted basically in monorails as long as it started after 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
I couldn't work mornings because I just couldn't hold down, a steady slot because of seniority and stuff. So now I came to minivans. I come to work at 6, go home at 2:30, get to hang out with my family. They seem like nice people.
I love those hours. I'm a rope dropper. I love to be in the parks early in the morning. And
I'm definitely that guy who, when we would go to Disneyland in California, I would lie to my family about what time the park opened. Come on, let's go. We got to go. Let's go. We got to get there.
Yeah.
We'd be like, the park doesn't open until 9 today. Sorry. Got my coffee. What do you want to do now? I don't care. You were in a hurry to get here. Yeah, but I'm inside the berm and I have my coffee. So
yep, that's all it was needed.
I'm good. As long as I'm inside the berm, it doesn't matter. Where are you from?
I'm a local. I moved here about 10 years ago from Maryland.
Okay, but not Baltimore.
I'm Annapolis, Southern Maryland, Calvert County. So, where are you from?
Grew up in Napa, California.
Oh, wow.
Another tourist trap. I mean, destination.
Yes, destination.
Destination, I'm sorry. Trap has such a negative connotation.
And how long have you been in Florida?
11 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved here and we left California end of July, got here the 2nd of August, and I started with Disney on the 5th.
Wow.
I figure I'll work here until I get something better,
And here you are.
here I am. But this isn't bad. I get a nice car, I get air conditioning.
Yeah. And you get
Absolutely no adult supervision.
do you
That
have
worries my wife.
Do you have a favorite park here in Walt Disney World?
We go to studios and Epcot a lot.
Okay.
We go to Magic Kingdom sometimes, but it's just so crowded all the time.
Yeah.
So.
Are you looking forward to the new nighttime parade?
I don't know that much about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on the assumption it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
And it depends on how the guests receive it.
That's true. So, like, is Disneyland your like home park? I mean, you grew up in California,
yeah, we used to go
so
there 4 or 5 times a year.
Okay.
So.
And how do you try to get back there like once a year or no?
Haven't been back in 11 years.
Oh wow. Okay.
So we had a trip planned for this summer, or last summer, I should say, and just the way events happened and shook out, we ended up not going. It was
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We will go. So,
I mean that happens.
I wish there's some things about that park I like better than here, but there are some things here that I think there's some things there we could bring to this that would be
Absolutely
good, but I wish they'd bring World of Color here.
World of Color would be amazing.
And that's kind of one of those things it seems like such low-hanging fruit because you got World Showcase Lagoon.
Mm-hmm.
You've got movies associated with almost every one of the lands.
Yeah.
That you could pick out basically a movie for every land in there. Pick out cartoon parts of it, and they've already got the lighting connected because of the previous shows they've had. But I also understand just keeping it unique to one park. So.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be sad if they, traded parades, and we all, got to see the parades maybe, I don't know, I think that parades have been loaned to other parks. I think they have.
I don't know. I know, you got to consider the logistics of that, though. A lot of the slides or the floats and stuff in those parades, they're purpose built. They're built for that parade,
right?
In that location.
In that
it's not like you can just throw it on a truck and ship it someplace.
Right.
Plus, the people who are the cast members in those parades who have been doing it for years, you can't. It's not as easy to just go, okay, you're going to do this parade now and do this. And
yeah.
That's not to detract from their skills or abilities.
Right.
But it takes a long time to ramp up that kind of, routine on a parade and stuff like that, I'm sure.
Yeah. See, and I just think I think we can just bring that parade over here. I would love to have Magic Happens here.
Yeah.
But I get how it only works for Disneyland,
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, and it's... All right, we made it and I didn't get lost.
I mean, your wife should be proud of you again today.
Welcome to SeaWorld. you're going to go right down past the Epcot sign to the right and go through security. Once you're in the park, I have no idea what to do.
I'll figure it out. I don't know. Usually,
if you ask at the information stand,
yes, guest
they
services.
can usually give you a point out to this general vicinity. And
Thank
stuff
you.
Like that.
Thank you, Gary. You too.
See you later.
Bye.
Have fun.
Thank you again, Gator. Gary got us to SeaWorld safely. He was great. Good morning, Miss Judy. Good morning, JC. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Wednesday. Let me get my stuff out of my bag to go through security. Good morning, Disney girl Kim. Louisa, hello. So, minivan is a game changer. I do 100% agree with that. Minivans can be ordered through the Lyft app. And if you're on Disney property, a minivan will pop up as an option. And you'll see the times, the wait times, and the cost of a minivan. And it is through Lyft. Hold on just a minute. I'm gonna throw my water cup away before I go through security so I can carry everything. So yes, we are going backwards, but we'll turn right back around. And I'll show you on the My Disney Experience app how to find the Jammitors. Olivia, good morning. Alright, I'm going to be facing you down. We're going to walk through security here, and I'll see you on the other side.
If you have any umbrellas, though, take them out.
All right, thank you very much. Morning, friend.
We are making our way into Epcot. Hi, how are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing fabulous. It's Wheel Wednesday, so
Oh, yay!
you heading in here for the whole day?
Not for the whole day,
Okay.
just for the morning. We're staying at the Pally. So
Oh, very nice. Enjoy. Nice to see you. Okay, did it go? Sorry, I'm sorry. Got it. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to pull over here in the shade and I'm going to show you how to find the Jammitors. You're going to go on your phone and you're going to go to the My Disney Experience app. It's going to look like this. We're going to scroll down here to this little location button. And once you're on there, you're going to want to select your park. Let me get rid of that. We're going to select Epcot. And we're going to apply the changes. And we're looking for entertainment. So we're going to go up here to this entertainment button. And then I'm going to go to the list. And I'm going to look for the Jammitors right there. It says 9:30, 10:30, so they just started. And let's get some directions. It looks like they are over here on the right hand side, and we can start walking and you can get those locations and directions. So we're gonna walk over. They should be playing now. So let's go see if we can catch them. Sorry about that. Welcome in, everyone. Wheel spin number 3 is taking us to the Jammitors. Good morning, Dawn. Christina Broker, hello. Yinzer Picker, hello. Angela from Tennessee, hello. Lulu, hello. Good morning, everyone. what this has reminded me of is they should be around the corner, but it's gotten me closer to the little Dole Whip cart that I did not get the Dole Whip and the coconut, and it's right here in front of me. I think I hear the Jammitors. Oh. Okay, that was the end of that. Okay, the next, we'll wait for them to come out. I mean, technically we saw them, but okay, the next time they come right back here in about 40 minutes. So we'll go and kind of, maybe we'll go get a little snack. Let's go ride Nemo. We haven't ridden Nemo in so long. And so let's go on Nemo. Let's go walk through this. Let's go spend a little time here. And then we'll come back to the Jammitors in their next set. This is a relaxed Wheel Wednesday. Go with the flow. And we'll probably get a snack. Oh my goodness. The gimbal says the same thing. The gimbal's like, I don't want to work today. Yeah, sorry about that. It says it's a 5-minute wait time. Alright, I have not been on Nemo in so long. Okay, so this is the Under the Seas with Nemo. I don't know what it's called. And it's here in Epcot. It's a fun little shell ride. It's slow. There's no height requirement. It's kind of one of those continuous rides, kind of like the Little Mermaid ride in Magic Kingdom. Lori, thank you. Thank you, thank you. WDW Dreamer, hello. I know, so you never know with Nemo. If you come early in the morning or if you come late at night, there will never be a line for Nemo. I say never, never say never, but more than likely no line for Nemo. It's dark in here and it will get a little bit lighter. Fernando, it is similar, just, different theming. There are no ghosts here on the Nemo ride, but very similar. It's that slow-moving, continuous chain of ride vehicles. The queue is very cute. It's surprisingly very long. John G, hello. And the queue, if you get Lightning Lane, there are so many rides where you just bypass the queues. Since we are in a queue, if you'd like to have Q&A, feel free to ask any questions. You can ask anything from a question you might have about a trip coming up to something from my personal life. You can ask about streaming. You can ask about YouTube or TikTok. All the doors are open as long as it's appropriate. Good morning, Fabricio. Isabel, thank you for being here. I'm happy to be back. Terry Perez, hello. What does Shake It Up Betty mean? Hi, Reese. Shake It Up Betty, if you have gone on a Disney cruise and you have played bingo on a Disney cruise, the machine that puts the balls and the numbers out, like the numbers and the letters, like B15, that her name is Betty. And so when things aren't going your way, like when you need the numbers to come in your favor, you say, "Shake it up, Betty." And so that's who Betty is. And that's why you want her to shake it up, because it's about bingo. Carrie, 6 days, safe travels to you. What platform would you recommend for doing Disney Reels? I started one on Facebook and it's flopping. Okay. So Lauren, Reels, I mean, when you say Reels, that's specifically towards Instagram or Facebook. If you say Shorts, that's specifically to that's specifically YouTube. And if you do a short video, that's different. A TikTok is a TikTok, because we know that's a short form video. My recommendation is that you continue to put out the content. And just because you did one and it flopped doesn't mean, you can go back to the history of all TikTokers. You can go to the history of my Instagram, to my very first video, to my videos now. And you can even go and look at videos from 6 months ago to now. And what you can see is a history. And what you can see is that I might put 20 reels out, and I might have one that does really, really well. And however many you're putting out, you're going to eventually get one that does really well, really well. Thank you. And so that's the game, right? Is finding the content that's going to do really, really well. And so my suggestion is just because one flop doesn't mean that the next one will. And it doesn't mean that you'll keep getting better at it the more that you put out there. And it doesn't mean that the people that are meant to find you will find you. And it doesn't mean that Instagram or Facebook or TikTok or YouTube, the algorithm won't recognize you and start pushing your content. So the name of the game is to find out what works and to never give up. Editing is hard. Editing is time consuming. Editing is the name of the game. You feel like you put your energy and effort into something that you can't physically see, and you do not know what can happen, and you are not in charge of it. And so that is what is being a content creator. And it doesn't matter if you do short form or long form. That's just how it is. Your emotions will go really, really high when something does well, and it can go really, really low when somebody says something mean to you. So I just say stick with it. If it's something that you've always wanted to do, or you just want to do when you're on vacation, I say do it. Don't let something stop you. Don't think that you have to live here. Don't think that you have to be somewhere all the time, because there's always different types of content that you can put out. Whether if it's using a green screen, whether it's just posting information, or whether it's showing what your family vacation is like, or your visit to a park, or your visit to a grocery store. So hopefully that was helpful. I know I kind of just went on a long rant, or I don't know, gave a little informational speech on that. Just don't give up. Don't give up. Have I ever had a bad streaming experience? Yes. Yes, I have. And I mean, it's been on all platforms. I mean, I've even streamed on Instagram. I've done one Instagram live stream, and I did not know how to shut it off, and I did not know how to say goodbye to everybody, and it just ended. I mean, to me, that's not good. But, I mean, what's bad? Because I think bad is relative, and I think bad can mean something different for everybody else. And what bad is to somebody could be good for somebody, and they wouldn't care. I've had people say that they're not happy with what I'm doing, like while I'm in a ride line queue. I've had streams crash on me. I've had streams freeze on me. I've lost streams. I've started things and had to start all over. I've had streams sent to me and I've lost streams, and I don't know, you name it, it's happened to me. And so are those the bad things you're talking about, you know? Have I not felt good and had to leave? Have I had to end because there's a family emergency? I mean, I don't know. I can think of everything. And I think it's happened to me. And it happened on TikTok, and it happened here on YouTube. And like I said, the one time I was on Instagram, I don't think that went well at all. But everybody seemed to enjoy it. And so, again, what's bad is, I think, up to the individual person, because what might wreck somebody might not be that important to somebody else who's streaming the same thing. Magic Kingdom, Kate, where did I live when I was in the DC area? Ultimately, when I left, I was in Calvert County.
It's okay, Mama.
With the new reservation rules for APs come the night parade, is it not hopping to Magic Kingdom without Magic Kingdom reservations, or no hopping to Magic Kingdom without any park? See, guess I don't think you can park hop. The new reservation, I don't, and honestly, the rules behind that, because you would think that you would be able to park hop. I don't know how they're going to handle that. And I have not read up on the rules. So if anybody knows the rules to that and you want to help, feel free, but I don't know. I know I have a reservation for the 20th. I probably should have one for the 21st because that is a Monday and I need to work on that. What is, oh, okay. Are any movies I plan on seeing? I want to see Superman, funny enough. I didn't know that I would want to see Superman, but I think I want to see Superman. And I need to see Stitch, but I'm waiting for that to come on Disney+. Oh my goodness, Lori, Very Merry ticket dates released. Tickets go on sale July 16th. I can confess that I did buy some Halloween tickets. I have 2 dates, and I need to buy my other one for September. I just have to do it in the park.
Please take what makes up to your right, my friend. What makes up to your right? Thank you. How many here, my friend? Now you guys go straight on down. My friend Louie. Make sure we're staying to that right-hand side, friend. All the way to the right, friend. Keep it on your side. Keep on following the strip and right here. All the way down. Keep on.
Just AP holders have to make a reservation. So there's actually 4 groups of people that have to make reservations. Annual pass holders, cast members, military tickets, and group sales tickets. So if you're here with a big group, those group sales tickets have to have a reservation as well.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Enjoy the ride, everyone. I'll see you on the other side.
Let's go explore the big blue world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard explorers, it's time to go.
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help.
Whoa, you're like totally stopped. Well, coo-coo-ca-choo, here's what you do. Stay in your seats while the crush man sees what he can do to get you moving again. In the big old blue.
White stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller.
Yes, have you seen him?
See who?
Jellyfish.
Hi, I'm Dory.
Stop right there.
I can help you. I'm looking.
Where? Jellyfish. Nemo, that's a jellyfish. 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 Stop right there.
I'm watching.
See who?
Jellyfish.
Hi, I'm Dory.
Stop right there.
Where now?
Dudes, it's the Crush Man with some totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on.
Is he orange with white stripes? See who now?
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something.
It's jellyfish!
Can't catch me.
Swim away!
Watch out! Ah! Like I'm scared now. Neener, neener, neener. Too fast for you.
Stop fooling around!
I wonder if clownfish taste
Just a bit more. Woohoo! Oh, dudes, get ready to ride! Everybody's looking for you. Here's what you do. Stay in your seats while the Crush Man sees what he can do to get you moving. There you go. Here's what you do. Stay in your seats while the Crush Man sees what he can do to get you moving again. big old blue.
We're ready to go.
Totally, dude.
So many creatures swimming around the sea in the big blue world. All of them out there for me. In the big blue world, we're here with all our friends. In the big blue world, it's a journey that never ends. What's waiting out there? There's so much to know. In the big blue world.
Dudes, it's the Crush Man with some totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on.
I'm gonna go explore.
Not too far.
In the big blue world, things I've never seen before. So many creatures swimming around the sea.
Hi, I'm Dory.
In the big blue world.
Help! Find a happy place, find a happy place, find a happy place.
Okay, Mars, now 10 up to Steven. More amazing discovery. Next up, salad. Don't be shy, explorers. It's time to come out of your shell. Bye-bye now. So long, explorers. Oh, the ocean is vast. They will learn more.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
We're gonna come over here. I know that there were baby manatees or there were new manatees. I'm not sure if they're still here, but we're gonna go see. Oh. Maybe not baby, just maybe new.
Look at those manatees. Look at those manatees. Look out. They're eating the lettuce.
I don't know if little Joe's still here.
They're so cute. Look at them.
Hi, just him.
Let's go see some stuff.
Judy and John mentioned hello.
Same thing.
There was Wayne. I don't know how you can tell if they're a baby or not. This one down here is a little smaller.
That must be the little one.
I think that, yeah. That's what I look like. I'm graceful like that when I swim.
Those are big, huh, bro?
Yeah, let's go to Bruce's mouth.
Good morning, Ty. Jim, you're right. Turtle Talk with Crush is awesome. All right, we're gonna go walk and Tyree, hello. The aquarium is always nice. This is the end of the Nemo ride. And you can come into this aquarium. There's very nice air conditioning. And things for you to look at and not wait in a line. Turtle Talk with Crush is over here. We're going to walk outside. Again, we're waiting for the Jammitors. Okay, younger but not infant. Thank you, Gator. Florida Parks After Dark, hello. Oh my goodness, Amanda. I know that the smaller one is here for rehabilitation and will be put back out wherever it came from, or sent. I don't know if it was sent here from another facility. Yusuf, hello. Flag retreat the other day was amazing, Stacy. If you haven't had the opportunity to watch the flag retreat from July the 4th, I do have it posted here on my YouTube channel. And our friend and mod, Liz, her husband was selected as the Veteran of the Day. And he was honored, and we got to be part of the flag retreat ceremony. And you get to see it from like the perspective of standing in the family section. Alright, I feel like the enter is down here. That's what we're going to get, the Kakamora, am I saying that right? The Kakamora Delight. Coconut pineapple sorbet and a coconut shell. That's what we're going to get. How are you? Can I get one of the coconut? No, that's it.
Ice cream sandwich, né?
É, primo.
Você quer um sorvete, André?
Quero.
Ou uma batata?
Batata.
Você quer batata
Thank
ou
you.
sorvete, Carol?
Na verdade, uma quer um sorvete.
Thank you, you too.
Always come here.
Uma batata e um sorvete? Uma batata e 2 sorvetes. Pode ser?
Oi?
Uma batata e 2
sorvete.
We got it. Finally. A treat that I have been talking about and not getting, but we got it. We're gonna go right over here to this bench. I don't know, we'll probably go to there is a bench in the shade. The Jammitors are gonna be right over here. We're gonna go sit over here in the shade and stare at the water and listen to the monorail and just be in Epcot. Weighing 1,500 more of them. I can't open it. Hold on. They made it adult proof. Oh my goodness. Whew. I got it open. My coconut's falling off. It's so crazy. Like so I paid, and I like paid with my phone, and I get like an alert on where I spend my money, and the little booth was Hershey ice cream. I don't know if it's just soft. I have to turn this around. It's a thumbs up. I don't know why. I have coconut everywhere. I'm a mess over here with my little simple dessert. It is very pineapple-y and creamy. And I don't know how sherbet is like creamy, but it's really, really good and really refreshing. And it's light. Like nothing heavy, and I like that it comes in this like little coconut shell, like an authentic coconut shell, I think. So it's really refreshing. It's really good. I think for the price it was like $6.59. I don't think you can go wrong. So enjoy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna face y'all towards the water, and we're gonna enjoy. Maybe. Oh. Okay, here we are. Good morning, Daryl. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Juan. Love you, Peter. John Day, it's so good. You have to try it. Good morning, Tamara. Hey, Lexi Lou. Hello, Ronald. Carly, I'm gonna say it's like texture-wise, Dole Whip, but not flavor. Funky Pinker, hello. It's not like Dole. It's not the flavor of Dole Whip. It is more like natural pineapple. Have a great day, Kara. Hello, Miss Gail. Disney Magic, hello. Disney Magic 81, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know what this music is. Is this part of Cool Kids Summer? It's not the typical Epcot music. It's not melting fast, and it is soft. Hi, Amber. So y'all are telling me they have these at Costco? And I came all the way to Epcot to get mine. Okay, we have 6 minutes until the Jammitors come back out. We're just hanging out here. We're enjoying just sitting here and being. We will get going. Again, wheel spin number 3 brought us to Epcot for the Jammitors, and then we'll spin the wheel again. Thank you everybody for being here. And I was gonna say that I really enjoyed my little snack, and I guarantee you it tastes better on this bench than in my house. It's just a guess. But if I see them at Costco, I'm definitely gonna get them, and I'm gonna try it. My couch versus this bench in Epcot with a stream. I think this is gonna be better. It was pineapple magic bands. Pineapple with like coconut flakes on top. And again, they were shaved coconut, so it's not like the real sweet coconut that you're like used to like on coconut cake. It was like real coconut. Renee is celebrating 14 months of channel memberships. Thank you, Janelle, for all you do. Keep being you. Thank you, Renee. My hands are very sticky. I will say that. Oh, I have my wipes with me. Hold on. So when I'm at home, I'm on this total popsicle kick. And I have told y'all about my coconut popsicles that I found. And they are hard to come by at Publix. And I can't even think of the brand. But someone will tell me what the brand is again. But yesterday, and they have these at... I want to say it's not Simple Good. It's some, I don't know. Have I had the creme brulee croissant? I have. And I think it's very good. I liked it. I mean, I wouldn't say, okay, I'm going to take that. I think it's good. I haven't had it since that one time. So maybe I feel like I need to have things a couple times to be like, oh, I really, really like it. Is that what it, yeah, that's Outshine, right, Lexi Lou? The Outshine bars, coconut, specifically coconut. And, like, literally they sell out at our Target and Publix. But Publix had a new brand on sale that were organic and natural flavors. And they were called Johnny Pops. And, they're not bad. No, they're no Outshine coconut bar, but they're not bad, and I'm enjoying them. Hi, Just Run Spin. Oh, Stacy, that's awesome. I'm so glad everything was so successful. All right, Samika says those are good. Jess says those are good. Try the mango. Okay. Oh, here they come. The music's off. Here they come. I see them. I mean, I like the Outshine grape. I don't know. I haven't ever tried the mango. Oh, they're going to a different area. All right, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, we're gonna have to stand out in the sun.
Would you look at that? 3, 2, 1. It's gonna get loud. Break time! Yeah!
Woo!
Finally! There we go. Woo! That's right, everybody. We're on break. Get my break time hat. Ah, that's it. And since we're on break, we're not doing any dusting. Nope. No sweeping. Nope. No mopping. And no window. Nope. Hold. Game on.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell everybody the best part?
Oh, the best part?
Yeah.
We're not cleaning any bathrooms.
Woo, woo, woo!
I mean, let's face it, we're pooped.
Stop.
Oh, yeah. All right, break time. Here we go. Well, thank you all very much and welcome to Epcot. We're in a goof-tastic summer. Around here, some people call us the Epcot Trash Harmonic. Hey now. And fancy folks from high society. Hi. Hello. They call us Trio La Roubage. But we like to call ourselves the Jammitors. The Jammitors. What do you got that, Tony? Yeah.
I got it, thank you.
But we didn't hear everybody go, huh. Right, so let me hear you go, huh. When I count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Huh.
Yes, you're all in the show now. Watch for your cue. Ow.
idea. It's not just a great idea. This idea is fantastic. Back to work. Sorry. Yeah, bathrooms won't clean themselves. Have a great time at Epcot. You've been listening to the Jammitors. Have fun. All right.
Thank you.
How we doing?
Hi, guys. What are y'all up to?
Having fun?
Having fun?
Yeah.
Cool.
I like your Crocs. Those are awesome Crocs. I want pink shoes, but they make us wear them.
How's it going? Were you over in the shade? Yeah. Like, I don't know, before they were over there and you could stand in the shade, and this time we're like out here in the burning in the sun.
Like the one part, I should have brought my hat.
Yeah. I don't know. We can come see it over here. Whew, what have y'all been up to?
We did Remy.
Okay.
And then we did Frozen. And we did 3 Caballeros.
Okay.
Yep, we met Jasmine. We met Dopey.
Very nice.
Donald, Pluto,
And Nico were over.
Have y'all been in Communicore Hall?
We did the last time we were
Okay,
here.
okay.
It was fun.
Good. All right. Yeah, seeing Goofy in there
Yes,
is so
dancing.
much fun. Okay. How was 4th of July?
It was good. We went to family.
Right.
And swam and then had barbecue. It was
Very
great.
nice. Very nice.
And then went swimming again.
And went swimming. Okay. And then have we been to Space Coast yet?
Not yet.
Okay. That's coming up.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
Very
And
nice.
Last week was kind of a relaxed week.
Okay.
Didn't do too much. But it's been busy this week.
Okay. What are we excited for this week? I know it's already Wednesday.
Well, what was the big thing you did?
What'd you do?
Yesterday? Yesterday I did Everest.
Nice. What'd you think?
I like it.
You like it? Would you do it again? That's the question. Really? Nice. Very, very nice. So how's your picture? Is it good? Yeah. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Erin. That's awesome. Okay, so do you have anything else? Was that what you wanted to conquer this summer, or do you have something else that you want to conquer?
And then tower.
Okay. Okay.
Those are the two. Tron and Tower.
Tron and Tower.
I said we're gonna have to get you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a little help for which one? For either one? I mean, for Tower. I know. I said I would do it with it. I will do it with you, Erin. But it's up to you. There's no pressure. And I will tell you that if you can do Guardians, Tron is nothing. Nothing. And I mean, maybe I've told you before, like if you don't want to ride in the motorcycle, you can ride in the back. And it's just like a regular cart. Like just if you're riding like Big Thunder or whatever. Yeah, but it's just, I mean, that can be it's not technically, it's just a regular seat. Anybody can go in there. So, again, and it makes you feel like you're just like on Big Thunder or any other kind of, or Everest, you know? So, it doesn't go backwards. It doesn't, if you did Everest, Tron is nothing. Nothing compared to Everest. Yeah, on Everest. So, yeah, and it's not. So, and there's no loops in Tron. So, it's, once you get past the, you know, like going up, it's easy peasy once you get inside that building. So.
Okay.
And everybody screaming, that's everybody having fun. Because once you get up there and you realize like how fun it is. Did you get Pooh? Is that Winnie the Pooh? Did you see Winnie the Pooh? Not yet? Okay. It's Pooh Bear. Oh, you definitely have to go see Pooh Bear. You know, he's in the Canada, or UK.
Yes.
UK.
Yes, we haven't seen him there.
Okay. It's usually a really easy meet and greet right in the UK. Okay. If you go back, like once you get in there and you turn into the buildings right at the tea shop, go all the way to the back and Christopher Robin's room is back there. And it's usually half the time there's not a lot of people in there at all. And sometimes there might be a friend with Pooh Bear, but usually it's just Pooh Bear and he's in the room and it's a super cute meet and greet.
Good to know. I forgot about that one back there.
Yeah. I think it's much easier to meet him here than in Magic Kingdom.
Good to know. Next time we'll do that.
So, yeah. So, what are the options for Tron and Tower? Do we have any kind of dates we're aiming for, or just dates that we have to get it completed by?
Well, we're going to Hollywood Studios tomorrow.
Okay.
And then Magic Kingdom on Friday. Don't know next weekend.
Okay. Okay.
But I can always message you.
Yeah, message me. Tomorrow I'll be late. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. I don't really have anything.
Okay.
I'll just be on later in the day.
Okay.
And then Friday I will be out, but I don't have a plan. So if you're thinking Friday, I mean, I can make it Magic Kingdom.
Okay.
So, yeah, but it's up to you. No pressure for anything.
Okay.
So, but like I said, I feel like if you were to look up you've already done you've done the hardest. You got the hardest with Everest. You did it. So,
You liked it so much, you went back on.
just keep that in mind. You've already done the hardest, and there's people that won't do, you know, Everest, but they'll go ride Tron and they'll go ride Tower.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. We'll make it. We'll conquer them. Okay.
All right. What are y'all up to now?
Might do Figment.
Okay.
Or Nemo. She must do one of those.
Okay.
They got their hair cut on Monday.
Did they?
Main Street.
Oh, how was it?
It was fun.
Great experience.
Yeah.
I've heard nothing but good things.
They've all had their first haircuts there.
Oh.
And then the two girls needed a haircut, so it's like, well, why don't we do it at Magic Kingdom?
Oh my goodness. And they were pixie dusted. Did you get pixie dusted, Aaron? Why?
No,
Because it's so
The
Yeah.
last time it took over a month to get all the
Oh my,
dust out of Abby's
oh
hair.
my gosh. Oh my gosh, Abby, you were glittery for a long time.
They put some little Mickey sparkles in.
Did they?
Yeah, a few little
No.
ones.
Or like the sides of the end of your finger, so you.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I know whenever people go there versus the other, Sir Mickey's, you can definitely tell. So.
We'll do test track next week.
Oh yeah, you have to test track is next week.
Yeah. We're already booked in for.
What's the first day? Monday?
Yes.
Yeah, Monday.
I think Sunday's the first.
Okay.
Day. We have a reservation for Monday.
Okay.
So we'll come.
Okay.
We'll get our virtual queue. Daddy's really good at that.
You got this. I know everybody is excited we all have the opportunity to ride it next week. So, and then it'll just be our normal thing again. So that'll be awesome.
Yeah. He's excited. He likes test track.
Test track is a lot of fun. I'm excited to go see all the changes. I haven't watched any videos, or I don't really know. So
we haven't either. We don't like watching the videos and the spoilers.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, just gonna go and ride it and see it. Yeah. So. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna move on with our Wheel Wednesday. It was good seeing you guys, and hopefully just message me, and then we'll figure out. Well, again, if anything, maybe I'll see y'all Friday.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Everybody say bye.
Bye, Ava. Bye, Abby. See you later. Have a good day. Bye. Okay, y'all ready to spin the wheel? Thank you. You're welcome. All right, let me plug y'all in. Let me zip my lounge fly. I'm over here just letting all my goods hang out. That was the Brunei family. I think this is our second summer with them here. They were here for 4 weeks. I think theirs is week 2. Is this week 2 or week 3? Goodness, I don't know. I think this might be week 3 for them. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Anna. 4-way flashers. Hello. Wayne's got it. Let's spin that wheel. Okay, let me get rid of this. Hopefully we don't get the same one back. Our wheel is missing. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay, we're back in action. All right, let's spin that wheel. All right, come on, full riddle. Come on, full riddle. Okay. Okay. Well, in a place where fire trucks rest, peek through the window, see the best floats of wonder, characters grand pass by the hearts of the heart of this magic land. I'm not reading correctly. I don't know. I cannot make anything rhyme, but I'm pretty sure that's go watch the characters through the window for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I think that's what that means. Again, that's something that we'd have to put in our pocket. And right now in our pocket, we have Festival of the Lion King, Grayson, and should we go to Festival of the Lion King? I feel like we should circle back to Festival of the Lion King. Let me check the times and see if we can make it. So Festival of the Lion King was one of the very first wheel spins, and we did not, it was too early. $12. We're not going to make that. So 1 o'clock. We can make 1 o'clock. All right.
He died when I was 2. But apparently, if he was still alive today, because like he was maybe 75 when he passed away from heart failure.
All right, so we're taking one of those spins from the very first spin of the day. Again, we had Grayson in our pocket and Festival of the Lion King in our pocket, and I feel like this is a great next spin, which we already did this. We already spun the wheel, so. We're gonna go take some care of some of the wheel spins that we already have. So we're headed over and we're gonna go to Festival of the Lion King. How are you feeling? Hi, Ed. We started at Animal Kingdom. We had, we got a picture, and then where'd we go? Wilderness Lodge, and we went from Wilderness Lodge here to the Jammitors, and now we're heading back over to Animal Kingdom, and we're gonna go to Festival of the Lion King.
I was a kid. I was looking around for my stuff because he had
We've met friends along the way. We've had a pineapple snack. We've ridden Nemo when we didn't have to. We saw the manatees. It has been a very chill Wheel Wednesday. We've gone in a minivan. I'm loving the wheel today. We're doing things that we haven't done in a really long time. We're hanging out at parks that we haven't been to in a really long time. And I'm glad that we're having the opportunity to hang out in them. Well deserved after last week when it was a Magic Kingdom kind of a wheel day for sure.
If we use it,
We're going to make our way back to the buses. Are you still taking the orange tablets? Hello, Josh R. Thank you, Josh R. Appreciate it. Hi, Jennifer. Tomorrow, Jennifer. So, we're not on a bus yet, but I have a confession. So, tomorrow, Tanya will be out in the morning, and usually that is my evening day, and I will be out in the evening, but, I got invited to go ride Test Track tomorrow. I'm going to go ride Test Track, and then I'm hopefully going to get to go see Jen in Magic Kingdom, and we'll probably hang out in Magic Kingdom on the stream. I haven't decided. I actually did say on my that it was a Patreon pick, and so I'll go when I get on the bus. I'll go have Patreon pick where they want me to stream, but I'll still come see you, Jen. Animal Kingdom is 8. So we're going to go over here to bus stop number 8. And the bus is pulling in. It's perfect. I'm gonna vlog going on Test Track tomorrow. I have no idea what the changes are, and it's all going to be new to me. And then next week, we'll definitely make it a point to take you guys on the stream. Untitled Film Project Podcast. I would love that. Please let them know if they see me. I would love for them to say hello. No one is a bother.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Alright, welcome in everybody. If you do not mind double checking and making sure that you are subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you help us get closer to 52,000 subscribers. Our next giveaway will be at 55. Hi, M. Pietro. Thank you so much for my lovely email. Thank you. Mama Mia, Dada Max, this air condition is pretty good in here. So the fact that you're saying that, either you're on the bus or you just know. Mike, I think it's going to be busy, but the busiest that it's ever been. I don't think it's going to be like a New Year's Eve crowd or Christmas crowd, but I think it'll be busy. I know that they think that a lot of locals will be here. This is a pretty big deal, and I think that maybe if you're here on vacation, you're just like, I won't go on the first day. I'm gonna go, you know, on the third day or whatever. So I don't know. Right, Mandy has a bus confession. I may have bought too much on this vacation, and I'm hoping my bag isn't overweight. So you know what, Mandy? I felt the same way when I was in California, and my bag wasn't overweight, so you're going to be fine. I'm putting my good vibes on you. Richard, the weather is Florida. It's a low 90s. Beautiful sky. We might have rain. The magic is calling me hello. Welcome in everybody. We're headed over to Animal Kingdom to the Lion King show. This is going to be wheel spin number 4, but technically it was like number 1 or 2, and so we had to wait for the show times to come up. It was too early this morning for us to go see it. Patty Loves Disney, hello. Linda, hello. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Annette, hello. Four-way flashers, hello. Everything is good. I had a massage yesterday. That was my surprise. And then a lovely dinner. Video will come out tomorrow morning on Life with Janel Love channel. And you'll get to see everything. And then we also picked where we're going to go for next year for our 10-year. And that's all going to be in the video. Kyle A. has a bus confession. Can't decide whether to do Donald or Goofy's buffet in Disneyland. Kyle, I have heard, I haven't done it, and I'm hopefully going to get to do it in September, but my friend Megan did it when we were just there, and she says it is amazing and fabulous, and the food was outstanding. So if that helps you at all, I mean, Donald's is new. I would definitely do the Donald's in the evening. But I'm partial to Donald too. Justin, thank you for watching the Selena Gomez Oreo video. Snowbird Magic, hello. Snowbird Magic, it's good to see you in the chat. And thank you. I got my mail. Kathy, good morning. Never late, perfectly on time, Kathy. Thank you so much. Roo, hello. Have an amazing time. Hold on, let me say it right. Birthday anniversary. Have an amazing time. Hi, Joseph Dion. Kayla says, my best confession, my husband and I will be attending Oogie Boogie in Disneyland for the first time. Kayla, you're going to love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. Have the best time. Mind your crafty business. Mind your crafty business. I'll be there towards the end of September. Have I done GR23? Yes. I took the stream in there. So what, like 3 weeks ago, you guys, did we go on a stream on a Thursday night? And then I've been there. I've put a video out. And actually I'm going to be going back again next week. I think it is upscale and it is pricey. So if you are, I would look at the prices before you go. They don't have a lot of food offerings, but they do have some small plates. So if that's not the kind of atmosphere that you're looking for, then maybe you might want to skip it. It is an adult only area, so no children, and wonderful views. I love it. I love the atmosphere. I happen to love the flatbread, but other than that, it's not for everybody, and I understand that, but if it's a vibe that you would like to at least try once, I'd say go ahead and try it. Kentucky Chucky, hello. Hi, B. Hi, Kate. Oh, Carrie, have an amazing time. Rochelle says, my best confession, my name is pronounced Rachel. Oh my goodness, and I'm calling you Rochelle this whole time. But spelled Rachel. I never corrected you each time you responded to me. See, I can't even finish reading this. Thought you should know since I'm there in 42 days and I hope to say hello in person. Please, can you introduce yourself as Rochelle Rachel when we meet, Rachel? Oh my goodness, hold on, we're flipped around.
Meet the magic of Disney. We're glad you've chosen to stay with us as a Walt Disney World.
Thank you, Rachel, for always accepting Rochelle and me thinking I was fancy. And thank you for correcting me. Listen, it's like Janel. Janel, when we make fun of all the L's and E's. So, thank you. Chris has a bus confession. My sister just gave birth, and we have a trip planned in September, and I'm so excited to spend a week with the little peanut for her first trip. Oh, Chris, that's awesome. Congratulations. Peter, have so much fun. Celebrate happy.
We'll be there soon.
We're on a bus, everyone, and we're headed over to Animal Kingdom. Hi, Tyler. So, I have another confession. When my husband and we were in Asheville, I have to back up on this story because I'm laughing at my story, not the circumstances. So my husband's grandfather passed away, and we went to Columbia, South Carolina for the funeral. And my husband was a pallbearer and everything, and after the funeral we went back to his grandmother's house, and it was just a little family gathering. We were leaving to drive from their house to Asheville, and so I was like, hold on, I'm going to run into the restroom before we get on the road. And I was wearing a pair of pants, and I had my phone in my back pocket, and I went to take my pants down, and my phone fell out of my pocket right towards the toilet, and it didn't fall in the toilet, it went right on the seat, and it was dangling, and it's like, and I just was like, it's like all a very quick like motion, and I turn around and I see that my phone didn't fall in the toilet, and I went to grab the phone so fast that I wasn't paying attention to like how far I had to go reach, and I jammed my entire hand into the side of the toilet seat. I hurt I was like, I could have just broken my finger, like, because I slammed the toilet, but I saved my phone just in case everybody's wondering. Phone never made it into the toilet, but I really hurt my pinky, and like for like 4 days it was so fat and so black and blue, and I'm proud of it because I didn't even post it on social media. But every night Tim would like go to the bar and he would ask for a cup of ice, and I would have to go back and ice my finger, and it's still a little tender. And yeah, that's my best confession, is that I jammed my pinky on a toilet seat. You're welcome. Oh, it hurt. It hurt a lot. And so I can only carry the gimbal. Today is like one of the first days, and the reason that I even thought about it is because today is one of the very first days that I'm actually able to hold the gimbal in my right hand because of my pinky and my whole hand. So I came out of the bathroom, and like I was in such pain, and we had to like say goodbye to everybody, and I get in the car and I'm like, I hurt my finger on the toilet, and Tim's like just looking at me like, what? I'm like, your grandparents' toilet is dangerous.
Disney's Animal Kingdom. Your train service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for these accommodations. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the parking lot. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step if disappointed, take small children by the hand, and follow the walk.
We're here, everybody.
As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us.
That is true, Kentucky Chucky.
Here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
I will confess that one time I was in Vegas and I did not save my phone from going in the toilet. That I will confess to, and it was not a good night. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
That was a real confession bus. I feel like whenever I was telling my toilet story, it got really quiet on the bus too. Be thankful that you've never had a phone in the toilet. One place I would never go grabbing a porta potty. Like, that's my limit. Not going in there. Not doing it. Just so y'all know, I do have limits. One day, on a members only live stream, I'll have to finish telling y'all the sadness of my Vegas story on my phone. The bus was captivated by what was about to happen. Oh, Chris and Christine, oh my gosh, it's the worst. All right, headed to security. Confessions are over. We're headed to Festival of the Lion King, 1 o'clock show. We're headed straight back there to go get in the line. Oh, DC, that's interesting. All right, hold on. Thank you. Did Four-Way, did she get her phone back from space? Oh, Renee, that's, yes, Tanya's second phone.
out to that one store real quick. Thank you. Hi, Scott.
Oh yeah, that chicken palms to die for. It's going to feel really nice making it over to the show and being able to sit down in the air condition. We're making our way through the store. So the one thing about Lion King, the Festival of the Lion King show, is that you have to get there. As soon as one show ends, they start loading the auditorium for the next show. If you get there, there's a possibility, if you get there late, that you will not make it for that showing and you'll have to wait for the next one. Depending on how you know,
I don't know what I'm trying to say. How crowded the park is. But I highly recommend 30 minutes before the showing of the show that you're trying to get to. And that was one thing in Paris. Talking about Paris tips and tricks. You have to get there very early for the Paris shows. There were a couple shows that I did not see because we didn't get there early enough. And even if you had somebody in a scooter with mobility issues, it did not matter. That area filled up even quicker.
Behind us.
Hey. So this wheel spin is from earlier this morning, and we're going to see the Festival of the Lion King. So it was like either wheel spin number 1 or wheel spin number 2. And I thought I would hold on to it till later in the day. So we're fitting it in now. Show run time is like, I think, in between 20 and 25 minutes. So again, as soon as one show lets out, the next show they start loading into the auditorium. So there's a line. I am going to go down here and take an intentional break and run into the restroom before they start allowing everybody into the building. So I am going to freeze the stream. It is going to be frozen right here. And then I will be back and we'll go get in line for the show. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're officially in the line. The 12 o'clock show just let out. So as soon as these guests clear the area, they will allow us to go into the theater. for Festival of the Lion King.
Hello friends, welcome to the Harambe Theater, home of the Festival of the Lion King. The next show will be at 1. Once again, you are viewing up for the 1 o'clock performance of the Festival of the Lion King. A few reminders, please follow the directions of the cast members when they open the doors. Please do not go over or under the ropes. Once again, please do not go over
Lexi Lou, that's awesome.
Please, once again, listen carefully to the announcements of the cast members. They know what they are doing. Thank you once again. Welcome.
Alright, while we're waiting in the line,
I would like to exiting on 12 o'clock showing you left any strollers in front of this exit. They are going to be parked in our stroller parking lot, which is to the left-hand side in the courtyard. Stroller courtyard to my left-hand side. Thank you.
let me know in the chat what your favorite Animal Kingdom treat is. I know we're in the fan zone, so you might hear blowing into the microphone. We won't be here very long. I think that's a treat, Vicky. Corn.
Show. We do ask that you have your whole parties together before entering our theaters. If you guys want to be seated together, we do ask that you enter together because there is no seat saving due to the popularity of our show. Thank you.
The Night Blossom's a drink, right?
Jumbo friends, in my wheelchair line, if there's any space available that you guys can move down and all the way forward for me, down and all the way forward for me, to the left, to the right of your chairs, please. Thank you.
Excuse me, please. Cool, professional broadcasting.
How are you doing today, Paul?
Doing well, thank you.
Absolutely sassy, Sarah. Tusker House, everything's a treat.
The doors are going to be open to get you inside the theater for the 1 o'clock performance of the Festival of the Lion King. Listen carefully to this announcement. Please follow the directions of the cast member. They will direct you to available seating. If you're in line in lane Q, once again, if you're in line in lane Q, please move all the way forward, filling all the available space. It is very important that we fill in every space so we can accommodate more guests coming through here. Also, food and drinks are not allowed inside the theater, so if you have any food, please finish it out before getting inside the theater. Also, please do not unhook any rows in the queue. Once again, it is not safe to be playing with our rows. Thank you.
Okay, so then this will be my next question. Favorite character dining in Animal Kingdom? I think, is Tusker House the only one? I don't think there's any other character dining, so Tusker House has to be the only answer. And then let me know if you prefer Tusker House for breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
to get to your family, please contact the nearest cast member and we will help you that way. Thank you.
Oh, I never thought about that 10:45 time. I've only ever been there for breakfast, so I don't know much about the other times. Okay. They're opening up this section. Other people will be coming and joining us. So different sections. That section is going to be I think the lamb or the giraffe. The other side is the lions or the elephants, the lions, and the warthogs. So, I don't know what section will be. I think the elephant. The shrimp dish at lunch and dinner. Crystal Palace for breakfast is spot on too, because you cannot go wrong with churro waffles.
Once inside, see if you can talk to one of our cast members.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I can't guarantee what they'll do.
That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Churro waffles are where it's at. Makes me want to make a reservation to Crystal Palace. But welcome in, everybody. We are in line for Festival of the Lion King here in Animal Kingdom. After that, in my back pocket, I have Grayson and Festival of Fantasy Parade. Those are wheel spins that we have already spun today.
Theater doors are going to be opening very, very soon. Once again, it is very important that you follow the directions of the cast members. Once again, please, please, please follow the directions of the cast members that will direct you to available seating. Once again, you are waiting for the 1 o'clock performance of the Festival of the Lion King. Have your whole entire party prior to entering the show, and also food and drinks are not allowed inside the current theater. Welcome.
I think so, Lexi. I think you're there during a time where they switch it over from breakfast to lunch. Hi, Sal. Oh my goodness, Sal. Are you going breakfast or that 10:45 time where you get breakfast and lunch? Or are you going to dinner? Oh my gosh. Steph and Sal having churro waffles.
Everybody, I'm going to take this road down and I'm going to kindly ask you to wait right where you are,
In the queue, please move all the way forward, filling all the available space. We are starting to load the theater, so we need the whole space in the queue. So it is very important that you're filling all the available space. Thank you.
They load the theater in a certain way, and so we just have to wait for them to systematically let us all in. You can get a lightning lane for this show, just so you know. I think it's one of the shows that I would definitely use a lightning lane for, or multi-pass.
Once again, friends, as you start moving inside the theater, please filling every space you see, friends. It is very, very important that you follow the rules of the cast members. They will direct you to available seats. Thank you for joining us today.
Hola, Mirabel. Chrissy Castle, hello. And yes, it was a wonderful day.
Listen carefully to this important announcement. It is not right, it is not safe to go under the roads. If you go under the roads, that is meaning that you're not being safe. So please be safe and do not go under or over the roads. Once again, follow the directions of the cast members while you passenger doors.
I'm going to try to get maybe the back row and an end seat. If you were in the first group that loads into, this is where you sit. We're going to try to stay tucked back here in this corner. If you know somebody who would want to see the Lion King show, or you know it's their favorite show, feel free to share. I feel like we have a wonderful view. Hello, Tim Fisher. All right, I'm going to put this down a little bit, and as soon as the show starts, I'll lift it back up. So, I've always been honest with always wasn't ever like something that I felt like I had to do. And the more that I streamed it, and the more that I have learned to love the show and appreciate it, and just I'm really happy it's here, and I'm glad that it's an option. But I know that there are people who will die on a hill for this show, and I was not ever one of those, and I don't know that I would die on the hill for the show, but I do appreciate it more. I never gave it really the opportunity that it deserved when we came here on vacations. And so but like as a streamer and as a pass holder, I absolutely love coming to this show. Is there a show that you would die on a hill for in Disney World? And it might be this one. Chrissy Castle's going to bat for Happily Ever After, and Catherine, nice job picking Nemo. I think my show right now that I'm going to go to bat for is Wondrous. So what show is your all-time favorite forever, and you're just gonna never stop talking about it because it's so awesome? Hi, Diane. Stacy's picking Indiana Jones. Space Captain, Disneyland Forever. I don't know if I know what that is. Hi, Brandon. Harmonious.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and
Justin, that's a good one.
are allowed during the show.
I don't think you're alone.
However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers.
Gator, that's a really good
For any
one.
reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Holly, there's a lot of people who would pick that. All right, Space Captain, I'll have to go on YouTube and find it. Rachel, I've never done the Hoop View. I need to get it together.
We proudly present the Festival
Enjoy
of
the show,
Lion
everybody.
King. expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is P.O Box, and I am the leader of our group. P.O Box is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa,
Which is Swahili for good looking.
and this is Kabibi.
Which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you'd best back off the attitude list. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What is your name? Obi. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, well, we should treat them like
Animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffe.
Who will take the lions?
I'll take the warthogs, and Obi, you are going to help me take this warthog section, aren't you? Come on up here with me. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Obi is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to be your tusks, and now make a snorty warthog sound. Obi, honey, do you want a tissue? You stay right here with me and help me lead our section. Warthogs, tusk up! And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3! That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. But I love it!
Here we go, lions. Now it's our turn. I've got Kyla all the way from California, yes? And you are going to give me your best lion imitation. All right, paws ready. And let's hear that roar. Roar! Oh, give her a round. You won't get that deal on the count of 3, paws. Up. And I want to hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Hey, now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Luke from Chicago. Luke is our leader. All right, listen, arm in the air. Let's see the trump. Now, let's hear the call. That was an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone, trumps up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty packager.
Okay, my turn. I'm next, everyone. These are my friends from Michigan, and they're going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready, my friends? Giraffe, go. That's great. So I didn't know what a giraffe sounded like, and I had to look it up, but you are correct. A giraffe makes a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. We'll take it. All right, let's turn around and help everyone out. All right, giraffes, get your necks in the air and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now, if you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us, we'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to pump your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Simone, glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be
Look at me! I'm in a parade!
I'm looking good. Love you,
What are you?
Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Puma, Jamal. Hey, everyone, look, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You are right on time. Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go. Let every creature of the frog and sing. Let's sing in the burden on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's flying and sing. Well, I just can't wait. All together now. 1, 2, 3.
Here I come! Big star coming through! Big animation here! It's showtime! Alright, now move aside. That's enough! Let's settle down! For the last time! 3, 2, 1, quiet! Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata! What a wonderful phrase!
Ain't no passing craze.
Hey, football, what are you doing over there?
My little legs can't make it down off this float.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata! Ah, what's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Puma. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Boy, dirt. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the next few days. It's a power-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's our motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? Here we go again. Puma, you ain't seen nothing yet. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder.
Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey! Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you parking up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, good bit. Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here.
No video powers of the retention. Our sweat is a war dog's backside. But think as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. You can't be caught unawares. sensational moves. A shining era is tiptoeing nearer, and where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice is justice. This is a time for joyous celebration, for all things exist in balance. It is then that we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
And can keep stepping till the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. And the sun running high, and the sapphire sky keeps great and small on the endless round. It's the circle of life.
It's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Hey, sounds great, Simba!
Let's have a party!
For everybody!
Maybe there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along? Oh, man.
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Whoa, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections will sing the weeper ways. We'll do the hard part.
And that part will be...
absurd.
That's right, all our lions and warthogs will sing the night part.
And all our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weemer Waves.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, come on, let's take it from the top.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps
So what do you say? Who won?
It's pretty clear that giraffes and the elephants won.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. I'm pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
Wait a second, Nemo.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish the song. Like always, don't feel like always, the lion sleeps tonight.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of the road.
That was the Festival of Lion King, everyone. So glad that the wheels spun it earlier today. I'm not spinning the wheel because, again, we've summoned the wheel. And the wheel spun for us to see, go to Casey's Corner. There was a riddle. And then the wheel also spun to watch the parade from the window. So because of the timing of those, I had to just kind of sit on them. And we went to the Festival of Lion King, which again, that was like wheel spin number 1 or 2 today. And then we're going to go finish out the other wheel spin. So we're going to head from here over to Magic. I'm going to stop at Starbucks and get a water. And then we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom. I feel like the day has gone by so fast. I started the stream at like 8 o'clock this morning. Tanya's going to be coming on here in a little while. I'll be sending everybody over to her. And then also, again, tomorrow, it'll be an evening. I still need to ask Patreon where y'all would like me to go. I'm going to walk right in here to Creature Comforts, also known as Starbucks. And we're going to grab a cup of water. Cup of water. Yep.
Can I get a name?
Janel. Yep.
For Issa, I think strawberry on the
Alright, we're just grabbing some water. Alright, how do we think it's spelled? Janel. Alright, we're gonna make our way out of the park and over to the buses. We'll walk through the stores again. Hi, Child's Fitness. Matthew, I hope you're having a good day. That's fun. It's like the cast members like controlling it. So, I'm going to try to recap the day as we're walking out. First wheel spin was to get a picture in front of the tree with a magic shot. Second wheel spin was to go to the geyser and watch the geyser at Wilderness Lodge. Wheel spin number 3 was the Jammitors in Epcot. Wheel spin number 4 was Festival of the Lion King. Wheel spin number 5 to see Grayson. And wheel spin number 6 to watch the parade through the window. I'm glad that you're here, Matthew. Tanya, hello. Connor, hello.
Do you have time?
Those ducks sound like ducks that you like squeeze and they make a noise like a rubber duck. Alright, so we're headed out and we're going to grab a bus over to Magic Kingdom. So if you're coming in and you're like, I didn't see her spin the wheel, these are wheel spins that we spun earlier today, and we just kind of had to wait for them to fall into place. And so that's how we already know the determined wheel spins. Okay, so it's going to be kind of bright. I'm going to make my way out as quickly as I can out of the sun.
It was fun. There it is. She is one nervous now. It was just over.
My dad said it. My dad said it.
I know there's so many of you guys coming in to town in the next couple weeks, and you're coming to see Starlight. and you're coming to see all the new things that we have going on here at Disney World. And I just want to wish everybody safe travels. Whenever your vacation is, wherever you're going, I hope that you stay safe and be patient. We have some big dates coming up with the opening of Test Track on the 22nd. Starlight on the 20th. The adding of the verse on Small World on the 17th. You know, y'all want to rush right to Small World to hear the added verse. So, y'all know y'all rearranged your schedule for that. It's so weird that I haven't been to Magic Kingdom since Saturday. It feels like forever. All the lightning lanes are probably be gone for Small World on the 17th. And I'm just joking. Just joking. Hey, Chef. Chef, I know you're coming for it. All right, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us on this Wednesday. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom, where we're going to go try to see Grayson, and we're going to go try to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Gator, I'm proud of you for the one time. Everybody should at least add it to the one last time. Hi, Craig. So we're just waiting patiently for our bus. Let me know in the chat, what was your first Disney park that you ever visited? Mine was Magic Kingdom. Hi, Clint English. Alright, our bus is pulling up. Hi, Sherry. Fun Adam, hello. Stacy, hello. Jimmy, hello. Mind Your Crafty Business, Disneyland. Helen was Magic Kingdom. Michelle was Magic Kingdom. Natalie, Magic Kingdom. Coven, Magic Kingdom. Hi, Stream Finder. Magic Kingdom. You could have gone to Disneyland. Liz was Magic Kingdom. John Minton, Magic Kingdom. Sandra, 1977 Magic Kingdom. Bengali, Disneyland. Disney Mike, Magic Kingdom. Stacy, Magic Kingdom. Mad Hatter, Magic Kingdom. Disneyland Paris when it was Euro Disney. Renee says Animal Kingdom. Epcot, I mean, but even whenever, it doesn't even matter. And we're not saying back in the day. I mean, I came and all 4 parks were here and I still went to Magic Kingdom first. So I do think that there are options for some different answers. Just Davis, you went to Disney Springs last year. Oh, I love that, Ed. Sarah, the question was, what was the very first park that you ever visited? Helen says Disneyland Paris. Aloha from Hawaii. MJ71, Magic Kingdom in 1972. That's amazing. RCP, hello. Honeymoon of Magic Kingdom. First park for you, Chef, was Magic Kingdom. Scott, Magic Kingdom. Corey, Disneyland. Hey, Mitch. Brave, you were the only one that has gone there. That's crazy, Dave. I don't remember that. Richard said, oh yeah, you had the e-tickets. I've learned about all of it. I did not experience any of that, but I'm well aware of the e-tickets and the e-ticket booths. Sassy Sarah, that's not a bad way to go for your first time. Gator, 1971 for Magic Kingdom and Disneyland, 1990. Honeymoon in 1996 for Robert Dixon, Magic Kingdom. E-ticket nights were the best. Nelson, thank you so much for being here. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom, everyone. So I don't remember how we got our tickets. But again, we came in the 90s.
Just open it all the way up.
All right, we're going on the bus. I gotta hold on, everybody. So that's when I think I still have it, Bill. I still have my little like plastic ticket from my very first Disney trip. Hi, hot dog. DB, hello. Hi, Vegas Johnny. So if you're just joining us, we're headed over to Magic Kingdom for our last 2 wheel spins that we already spun. And we're going to go try to see Grayson, I think at 2:30. I think, I don't know. It'll be somewhere in the 2 o'clock. It could be 2:20. I haven't looked. And then we're going to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's been a very nice, casual, slow-paced Wheel Wednesday. And while we're riding, if you want to have bus confessions, you're more than welcome to. Tomorrow is going to be an evening stream for me. We'll be somewhere in Walt Disney World. And we'll watch fireworks from somewhere. Not sure where. Tanya will be out tomorrow. Tanya will be out tonight and tomorrow. Ron will be out tomorrow. And I'll be out tomorrow night. I will be out on Friday as well. And I'm not sure. I mean, I might go to Magic Kingdom just because we didn't go to Magic Kingdom on Monday. If you know that there's somebody that would love to watch the stream at Disney or wants to see the parade that's coming up at 3 o'clock, feel free to share the live stream. Goblin, glad you got to stay home today. Darren. Hi, Logan. Oh, Craig, I'm glad. I hope you're on the mend too. Yeah, summer cold is not fun. Tyler Aaron says, my best confession is that I just got confirmed to be full-time remote. Oh, yay! We have new co-workers. Woo woo! That's awesome, Tyler. Gamer Dom, hello. Disney Mike, thank you so much for spreading the word about the streams. Oh, that's a good question, Line Hauler. Hi, Jesse. Hello from Chicago. Jesse, the air conditioning's wonderful in this bus too, so hopefully you can imagine all of it. Sergio, hello. Corn dog, to me, the corn dog in Sleepy Hollow is far superior than the Casey's Corner hot dog, but I know y'all are gonna not like me for saying that, but I like corn dog way more than a hot dog. Hey, David T. Oh, Pops V, have so much fun. Hi, Jim Shepard. My best confession is I booked another trip in September. You woo woo. So are you going to be here with the boys, Jim? Chef Davis, look at you go. That means we're going to get more Chef Davis. So Jollywood just announced their dates. Christmas party dates were announced. Tickets will go on sale, I believe, on the 17th. They don't want to, the whole Small World talk. They, brought in the Christmas party on that day so y'all would remember everything that was happening on the 17th. I have 2 tickets so far to Mickey's Not So Scary in August. We'll probably go to a couple in September and probably 1 in October just because of the cost of the tickets. But so far I will tell y'all, you would think that I would have remembered the dates, but I don't. go and try to look at the dates. August. I am going to go on August the 12th. And I know the 12th. I might have screenshotted. I don't think I'm going the 29th. I think I might have done the 24th. The 12th and the 24th sounds right to me. And then I'm thinking September the 9th. And maybe like the 28th. But those are my two that I have right now. And then, like I said, I'm going to do September the 9th, I think, which is a Tuesday. I'm going to pick one more date in the month of September. And then I'll have a couple, like I said, at least one October. So we are getting very close to Magic Kingdom, and just want to let you know that there will be a little bit of lag when we pull into the bus area. Once we get through there, we'll go through security and we'll head over to Casey's Corner. Them 8/19 and 8/24, so the 19th and the 24th. Sorry, not the 9th, but the 19th. And then I will possibly be going not streaming, but there's a couple other nights that I will be going as just a guest, and it will be late. Did you? Did you? That's awesome. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we have some. I'm so glad we have some. Date tickets for to get.
Stand back, miss. Stand back. Stand back.
So you would just have to go on Christmas. Alright, we're making our way through security. I'm going to face y'all down, and I'll see y'all on the other side.
Right through here, guys. Right on this side.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Daddy, outside. I'm like, Holly, I live on your popcorn. Look, Daddy.
Thank you. Order down flat. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're heading down to Casey's Corner, everyone. We should be seeing Grayson today. Grayson is usually at Casey's Corner Monday. Nope. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Jeremy on Sundays and Neil on Mondays and Tuesdays. Mulan just standing up there, nobody in her line, just hanging out there. I mean, no one there to see her. The castle's still here. Look at it, everyone.
Back here.
Edwin! Oh, and Mary Poppins. Oh my goodness. Look how lucky we are. And Tanya.
Harry, come join us this way, friends.
You know where I am.
I love the way you sit there.
And fireworks. I was like, I said, Edwin, Mary Poppins, Tanya, fireworks. I mean, it's the best way to walk into Magic Kingdom.
Absolutely. That's great. That's awesome. Family. Oh, you.
I was gonna say hi to her.
Okay. A family from UK. I saw the picture this morning, and I say, I'm glad to take a picture with you. And I say, how do you know? Yeah.
That's
and I said, from Janel. I said, oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Mary!
And Bert!
Hi, Bert!
Love you!
Hello. Lovely to see both of you here.
Hi, Mary. It's very good to see you.
Lovely to see you as well.
Yeah.
We missed you last week when she was here.
Yes.
Yes.
We saw her.
Where was I?
I don't know.
You were off
Oh,
somewhere.
yes.
I was fishing.
Yes.
She's always out somewhere, right, Mary?
We always on holidays. We need one to yes.
Hi, Bert.
Quite good indeed. And how are you? I'm sure since they've had done that, a jumbo cruise to Adventureland.
Oh,
Quite
yes, yes.
fun. Quite good. That hippo looks quite friendly though. I've never met a friendly hippo.
Yeah, Bert.
Well, yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I would stay
so
away.
fun.
Stay
You
away.
would?
How
Yeah.
would you say in Corfu? It's quite warm today.
It is
It
very
is.
warm. I'm staying in the
shade.
Hey,
In the
quite
shade.
smart indeed.
Yeah.
That's why Mary carries this around.
That's true. It always helps.
It does the trick. And that's why I carry this around.
Mary, have you ever met my
Not as much shade.
I've seen him
Oh,
before.
hello.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Where was it? And we all agree. It's true, it's true.
Oh my gosh, look. Oh my gosh. You have a friend. You have a friend.
Hello, friends.
Oh my goodness.
See you all later. Bye.
Lovely to meet you again.
Bye. We're going this way. We're going this way, Edwin.
All right.
Yeah,
so
stay nice
next,
and cool.
yeah.
In the shade.
I'm going vacation tomorrow.
Okay.
Where you going?
I'm going to Cuba.
Really?
So yeah, my wife is from Cuba, so we're going
Nice. That sounds amazing. What's the weather
So-
like in Cuba?
pretty much like here, but more Caribbean.
And
It's-
more of a
it's more-
breeze.
exactly,
Got
the
that nice
breeze.
breeze.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jackie, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm doing great. So yeah, it's
So how long are we going to be without Edwin?
I come back the 21st.
Okay. Okay.
So leaving tomorrow, come back the 21st.
Okay.
So maybe I can take some pictures over there, or maybe a live crazy something.
Well, whenever you come back,
Yeah.
there will be a new parade.
That's right.
At nighttime.
At nighttime.
Yeah, I'm excited about
Yes.
that. It's almost time.
I believe they start the 22nd, something like that.
The 20th.
The 20th.
The 20th. Okay.
Oh.
So see, you got more
Oh,
information.
yeah, 1 week from Sunday.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's good.
1 week from
So I will
Sunday.
be over there for 10 days. and
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
Well,
perfect.
You don't worry about this place. You go enjoy.
Exactly.
Relax.
Yes.
Be on vacation, and we'll see you back.
Yeah,
on next
you know how to peek in
Yeah.
and
if
see
you
how.
go live, you know I'm going to be on there.
Yes, we always check in when you go live.
That's
I'm like,
good.
oh, Edward's live. Where's he going today in the Jeep?
In the Jeep, yeah, that's good.
Main Street, Edwin.
Yeah. But nice to see you too.
Very
I normally
nice.
say- I
Yes.
normally catch you live on Instagram, though.
Yeah, that's where he goes. That's where the only place
Yeah.
I've ever seen you live, right?
But yeah, okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna go over to Casey's Corner.
Okay, that's good. Nice
I'll
to
see you later.
Take
Safe
care.
travels.
Yes, I will. Thank you. Bye bye.
Tanya's here.
Spend too much today.
Okay, so my first spin was like Lion King.
Yes.
And so
So
then
you
I
put a pin in it?
yep. And then so
Jordan.
oh goodness. How you doing, Jordan? You good?
Had a long night
It's
last
so
night,
good
but
she left her name tag.
yeah,
at home.
you know, and actually, you
What's
know what's
there?
funny? I think somebody's walking around with my name.
Oh my goodness. So the other day when I guess it was on Saturday when I had a whole conversation and someone was like, oh, we want to give I'm just like Nyasha, and they're like, her name tag does not say Nyasha.
I'm so
And
sorry, I'm in disguise, guys. I'm really incognito.
I said normally, sometimes she's Frankie.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to say we need to do a quick switch.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's someone in my operation too. So I'm like, did you find my name tag? And it just never made its way back to me.
It was so funny. I was like, that's Nyasha.
Yes, my name is Nyasha.
Or Frankie during Halloween or Halloween.
I have pulled out the Frankie name. It'll be Frankie Stein.
Oh, yay! That's awesome.
But go have fun, guys. Stay cool.
Oh, we're good.
Make sure you guys hydrate.
We will. Bye.
Do you have any ships of the new parade?
So that schedule hasn't come out yet. I'm going to be getting that.
Naisha has put in for.
Perfect, thank you. Oh my gosh, is that the flower that Ariel puts in her hair? That's so little. Anyways, I digress. So that schedule comes out this weekend.
Okay.
I did put in the additional availability to be here overnight.
Fingers crossed if she wants to be here.
So, and then if people don't want to be here, I will be trading.
Yeah, you can trade. There you go.
I will be switching and trading. But yes, hopefully I will see you guys very soon. But you guys have fun.
All right, we'll see you. We'll see you soon. Bye.
We're having fun just meeting all of our favorite people.
Yeah.
We've seen Nyasha and
Edwin.
Mary and Bert.
Yeah, because it's empty.
The fire department's out.
Yeah.
You know, it's so funny that they're standing there. Like, I saw them hanging out the other day. Just like 3 of them.
Huh.
Now we're going to go see Grayson.
Also, I have to find out where did they get those booty shorts. Those are too cute.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're making our way over to the table for Grayson.
Yep. And the table is available.
Table's available.
Since they took our trash cans.
They did. We've never gotten...
You don't get that anymore.
We have never gotten the trash can back. How's your day gone?
It started out very productive.
Okay, okay.
I got a lot done this morning. I was packing, doing laundry, washed the dog.
Okay, sounds good.
Sat down on the couch and fell asleep. And I was like, oh gosh, I just had a nap. I'm on my way. I didn't sleep for very long. You know me, I just kind of dozed off and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get up. Yeah. I woke up so early. I was up.
We were both
chatting
so early this morning.
And I was like, why am I up?
Why? I was shocked when you were like on, you know.
Also, how do you know when I'm up?
I don't know. I mean, I just know you. I don't
because you normally will message me first, and I'm like, does she know that I'm up?
No, this morning I just know. I thought you needed to have what I sent you.
Oh.
Like, you know, I wanted you to wake up.
That was good. That was good.
I wanted you to wake up that way. Like, look at your phone and see, like, this awesome message.
That's how you roll. That's how you roll.
And so then you just happened to be like...
Yeah, I was like
Thank
up
you.
and I was like getting things done this morning. And I had all these plans. I was going to get my spray tan out of the way. I'm going to do that tomorrow night now.
So... I was telling Tim, I was like, Tanya's going to get a spray tan, and he was like, have you ever done that? And I said, no. But I said, one time Tanya walked into the park, and I was like, she's glowing. And you were like, I got a spray tan. And it was before the cruise. And I was like, I wanted to get one before the cruise, but then I didn't have time.
Well, if you ever decide to get with me first, because I know how to do it.
And I told Tim that. I said, Tanya said I have to get with her, and she's going to give me all the tips and tricks for getting a spray tan.
A nice spray tan, so that it always looks nice.
So I never did it, and I've never done it in my entire life.
Yeah, I do that because I'm getting older, and being out in the sun trying to bake all the time is just not as good for my skin.
It is not healthy. So we have just a few more minutes before Grayson comes out, you guys. So Tanya's going to a pin board. Jennifer came out. Hi, Jennifer.
Okay, so you all spun for Festival of the Lion King.
Okay.
And then you were at Epcot.
Okay, so we spun for Festival, put it in my back pocket. Second spin was first spin really was to take a picture in Animal Kingdom with a magic shot.
Okay.
So we did that. Then Festival of the Lion King, back pocket. Second, third, whatever you want to look at it. Next was the geyser at Wilderness Lodge.
I saw you over there.
And so we got there late. It's at 55 of the hour. Just so you know.
Yeah.
So we got there and we walked around just because we had time to wait. Made it out there, 9:55, hit that. Then we hit Jammitors.
Right.
Made it over to Epcot, literally missed them. Like, we like rolled up and they're like, all right, we're done. I thought we'd get like a couple minutes of them, but we didn't. So I was like, all right, we have to wait for the next one. We waited for the next one. We rode Nemo. We saw the new manatee. We got the pineapple sorbet snack.
Okay. That sounds good.
It's really pineapple-y.
Okay.
And evidently you can get it at Costco.
Okay.
I had no idea. And then we spun for maybe Grayson. Me must have spun for Grayson earlier in the day too. And I said back pocket it. And then and then we spun for the window. Like that was a riddle.
Okay.
And so I said, well, we have Lion King in the pocket. This is perfect time. Then we have Grayson in the pocket and the window.
Yep.
So it was already all spun out.
Perfect.
So yeah, I was like, I feel like that's perfect. Like it just lined up. So here we are.
Yeah. Did you park at Magic Kingdom?
I did not. I parked at Animal at like 7 o'clock this morning or whatever time. Whatever crazy time I was pulling in, 7:30. The Animal Kingdom opened at 7:30. Not 8. It opened at 7:30 this morning and closes at 6:30.
Wow.
And I was like, holy cow, I'm just sitting in my car. I really could have been in there.
Yeah.
And
they have 30 extra minutes today.
Yeah. So hi Angie. So I already know, Tanya, but okay, let me ask you. I know you talked about it on 4th of July, your hot dog. Would you rather have a corn dog over a hot dog?
Yes.
Okay. And I thought that was going to be your answer.
Yeah, just like a classic corn dog.
Yep. Like we're saying, would you rather have Sleepy Hollow corn dog over a hot dog here at Casey's?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though I feel like that corn dog is way big.
It is.
To me, it's not like a class, just like a basic corn dog. It's huge.
Okay, would you take corn dog nuggets over the corn? Yeah, me too. I would take corn dog nuggets
I like the corn dog
over
nuggets.
the actual corn dog.
Yes.
Okay.
If we're talking about these two.
Yep, these two. We're just talking about these two.
Yes. I would take the corn dog nuggets over the corn dog.
Have you ever had the corn dog nuggets at Westward Ho?
I like these better.
Okay, like I don't know that I've ever had them from back there, so I was wondering if there's a difference.
There was a time when I want to say like whenever everything was starting to reopen from COVID.
Okay.
And Casey's wasn't open.
Okay.
So the only way to get corn dog nuggets was to get them back there.
Okay.
And they're not the same ones.
Okay.
Unless that's changed from.
It's not the Casey's Fire.
It's not the Casey's Fire. They're different. Definitely. Yeah. I'm gonna go across that way. It's so humid.
It is. I don't know. I like got here and I'm just like feel like I'm so like
melting.
Sweat. Yeah.
Yes.
And I wasn't like that. I have not been like that all day until right now.
Jeez. Probably the heat coming off of me. I don't know. It's freaking hot.
That's something Tim would be like. Well, you know, I'm so
hot.
hot.
That's a Tim thing. Oh, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just like, I'm literally burning
That's
up.
literally something he would say.
Do you want a water?
I'll get you.
Let me get us a water.
Okay. That might make us feel better. Hot dog water. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this. So we're gonna shake a little. Maybe. I gotta plug my other phone in. Hi Amanda AG. Hi Lazy J, Disney fanatic.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's fresh. She was literally pouring it when I went in there.
This is gonna cool us off. It's not. Okay. She said no. I'm not even putting it in my mouth. Drink. Grayson's here. Hi, Grayson.
Oh, that's nice. Having fun today, Janelle?
Yes, we're having a wonderful day.
What are you up to?
I mean, we started at 8 o'clock this morning in Animal Kingdom, been to Jammitors, Festival of Lion King, Nemo.
Getting all sorts of stuff done.
Yeah, and now we're here for you.
Awesome, let's do it.
I got it, Natalie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Natalie.
heard the announcement.
They made the
I don't want to
announcement.
play over the top.
I don't know
Any
where they
requests you
are.
guys? Anything you want?
I'm gonna say anything. I'll go anything Disneyland. I'm in Disneyland mode right now.
What are the other Disneyland songs? I wish I had practiced my Disneyland 70th anniversary medley a little bit because it has the theme song and then it has
Right.
a little bit of
Celebrate happy.
yeah. I don't know if I should do it.
It's. I mean, if you don't want to, it's okay. I'm gonna, and then after that, I'll say Mary Poppins since we just saw her.
I can hear them.
I feel like are they making their way around the hub?
Yeah. They've got the cast members right here. I'll take a break.
Take a break.
While they're on their way. Yeah, I'd like to be able
I can't believe it's almost time for the parade.
I can't believe it either. So today like flew by.
It's just flying by.
So are you like all ready for the trip?
But I will be.
Thank you, Grayson.
Can you play Wishes?
Wishes, sure. I gotta do it with Happy
That's fine. Mashup for sure.
I just learned the new parade music. I'm excited to play that one.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Doug. All right, you guys.
That was amazing as always, Grayson.
Hi, Jess. Yep, Grayson doing Grayson things. No, what is it? Is it a...
Oh, the sweat.
Oh, okay.
The sweat is...
I was like, is there a bug?
No, I'm getting the sweat off of him.
Slowly making its way down.
Spider?
Alright,
All right.
You guys.
Yeah.
Have fun.
We will see you later. Okay. I'm done. Are you done? Yeah. Thank you again, Natalie, for our parade, before the parade snack. you want to walk through the stores and maybe the confectionery and go get some air conditioning now? Grand Marshall's coming, and we're gonna make our way down Main Street. Tanya got us some good water. Natalie got us a snack. You wanna? I don't know if we should cross over here. Or, yeah, let's go on that side. Let's go. Justin.
An enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, the Stidham family from Circleville, Ohio.
That crazy Disney lady, Tanya, is here with us. So, she'll be coming on right after me. And then she'll be out tomorrow. Bus roulette tomorrow. You never know what she'll be doing on a Thursday. All right, let's start here. Air condition. Are those little blue purses new? Oh yeah, like those. Are they the little blue ones? Are they Dooney and Burke? They are. Oh, I haven't seen those years. Okay, yeah, I hadn't seen those ears. What kind of ear are those? Just Disney? I know that, but like, what are they supposed to like signify? I don't know. They have everything on them. They have Mickey, they have Ariel, they have treats, castles. I love Tink. I don't know. The little blue bag is cute.
It is very cute. I also love the
Walt Disney. Yeah.
Jewelry. It's beautiful.
The lug wall. They got the orange bird bag. I haven't been in my... It's corduroy?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it is. Okay, it looks really cute from afar. Well, orange bird fans.
Which one of these bags would you pick?
Okay,
if you could pick any
if I could choose one right now, I mean, I might go orange bird. I mean, I have an orange bird and I've never used it. I don't...
Are the sequins? Do you have any?
I do, and I do not like them.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. They're just not like pliable. They're not. I don't know. I'm not a fan of wearing them.
No sequins.
I always think they're pretty and everything. I've always liked that the cats one. Yeah, I just love the colors. The pets. I love the colors of it, and I always have. And then, I don't know, so this was my thought today. You know, the pink one, I think it's okay. So I saw somebody with the canvas bag, and it was filled with pins. And I was like, well, what if I had a pin bag? Like, that's what I'm aiming for. I don't want to trade them, but I mean, she just displayed all her pins because it's canvas on the bag. And I was like, oh, I like that. I feel like maybe that's how I display all my pins is on my pin bag. And then maybe, you know, every now and again I do some like trading, and that's when I bring that bag out. I don't know. You know, that's my craziness.
I haven't seen anybody have pins on there, so
Yeah.
I'd like to
I don't know which one I don't
her
remember.
whole bag was covered
A
with
whole
pins.
bag was filled with them, and they were strategic.
The bag is so cute by itself with the ears.
I agree. I don't know that it was exactly the ear one. I don't know which one it was.
Oh, okay.
I just know it was the canvas, that shape. I don't remember which one it was, and it could have been an older one. And it was just she had the pins all perfectly placed. She was in line in front of me at Festival of the Lion King, or I saw her. That's where I saw her. So I would have to go back and look at it.
Okay, here's my next thing.
Okay.
If somebody says
Oh.
you have 30 minutes to pick out one thing in the store for free, what would you pick out?
Ooh.
Of anything in here, you can have.
The first thing that came to mind was a watch for Tim. That's exactly.
Let's go pick out
Okay. I don't know. I'd probably want to get the Donald Duck one for him. It would be for me, but no. I don't. Yeah, that Donald Duck one, but he's not a. He would want him like the Partners one. I think is more his style. But I've always liked the Donald one.
Super cute.
I don't know what's on this side. All right, thank you. Oh, I do like the pocket watch. Okay, same question goes for you.
I would say the most expensive thing in the store is the Vera Wang ears.
Okay.
But I don't wear ears.
Right. So what you have 30 minutes. What are you picking?
Pick out jewelry.
Right. Well, I know, yeah. Do you go for the marquee necklace? All right, if you could have any jewelry in here right now, what are you picking?
I would have to have the time though.
Okay.
I would have 30 minutes.
But yeah, but I'm just saying, like, every time you come in here, is there something that you see?
I mean, I would take this set right here for sure.
What, the
diamond necklace and the matching earrings.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. And she's not picking the little gold one. She's picking the one under. Uh-huh.
For sure I would pick that.
Okay.
I like a lot of the stuff.
Because what's the name of the not Kendra Scott? What's the other?
In this store there is Rebecca Hook.
That's Rebecca Hook. That's do you prefer her jewelry or there's?
I do like. But
Okay.
This is Chris Lou.
Okay.
And I do like Rebecca Hook. This is more Chris Lou.
I like the ear hat. That just is. It's cute. It's blingy.
Very cute. So many beautiful things. Where to choose?
All right. Have you ever done any Pandora?
I have, but it's just not me.
Yeah. Okay.
I collected. I have an entire Cinderella bracelet of Cinderella. Oh, a whole bracelet of Cinderella, but I never wear it.
Those Maleficent earrings are pretty cute.
Those are cute. There's no bags that I want in here right now. I definitely would go with that jewelry.
Okay. Here's some Rebecca Hook.
Really first stuff. Yeah, I'm sticking with my original choice.
Okay.
If I could have anything, I'd go with that.
Okay.
And I would wear it.
That's just her casual Monday necklace, everybody. I mean, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's very pretty. There's so many nice things, though. love this too. That's beautiful.
Right.
The Mickey head with the castle inside. Look at the up necklace.
I just saw that.
And there's earrings.
Earrings,
to match
yeah,
it.
the earrings.
That's so cute. I know how you love up.
I do. I like those earrings there too.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the Cinderella ring yet.
Okay.
I have the earrings and the necklace, but I don't have the ring.
Would you feel like
But
that?
I still would pick that.
Okay. She's like, I'm going to be clear. I picked that.
I would still pick the necklace and earrings.
All right, we're just waiting for the parade, you guys, and we were just trying to hang out inside. Oh, and they have a pin board. I don't see any new ears.
Hello. Thank you. Where you live?
Look at the original Country Bear Jamboree up there.
We played on the Hold the line.
I feel like that hat looks like you.
This?
Look at her face. I'm just joking. Yeah, it looks just like you. You know, that hat and the googly eye shirt from Disneyland, you'd be rocking.
Was it Disneyland or Disneyland Paris?
No, Disneyland.
Yeah.
It was for the 70th.
It was like,
I know.
oh yeah, it was their vault stuff.
Yes.
We were like, no, we're scary with it. We're just looking at the pins, so go ahead.
I thought she was going to do it, y'all.
What?
Put it on.
I was. This is... I never look good in hats. Not like this kind of hat.
Right, right.
Like I can do... no.
You're looking...
It just looks feels very uncomfortable. Like this, the brim right here.
Well, I mean, like, and it's like... You can't even see it. Like, see it.
That better?
Yeah. Yeah. You would be cute out and about if you had to do it.
No. I'll do a different kind of hat. Oh, did you see the new hat store? Over
Oh, yeah.
Australia?
Yeah.
Can I see your pinboard, please? If there's anything on here that we need. Oh, somebody's building Mickey over here. That's cute with the pins.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, the new hat store. I like it, the addition.
There are some cute hats in there.
Yes. Like the derby hats. I even like the headbands with the clip-on, like, flowers. Did you see? It's like a whole section of the clip-ons.
Yeah, what are those called? Fascinators.
Is that what they're called? All right, I haven't been in here since after the 4th of July, so we still have lots of 4th of July colored candy, which we kept seeing them make it. They just were making so much. All right, so
these are my favorite right now.
Okay, right there.
These little bundt cakes, they're so good.
So I was gonna say Tanya would pick bundt cake.
Yeah, that's been my go-to lately.
I mean,
is that cookie good?
Yes, I like the Twix cookie. The Twix cookie, so when you don't want the big, you know, like that's really good.
Okay.
It's even good when it's been kind of like warm, but it will like get sticky in the bag.
Okay.
Like it'll get too warm.
Is that caramel?
It's caramel and chocolate and then Twix on the top. And it's like a shortbread cookie.
That sounds
so, yeah.
I to try that one day.
Through the Enchanted Portal says that Tanya looked great in those hats in the hat store.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
There was a couple that I liked. There was one that has like a really soft ribbon tie on the back of it.
Okay.
Kind of beachy.
Okay. Have you ever had the fudge bites?
I've never tried
Yeah,
those.
I've never had those. They're Skittle fudge bites. I don't know. I've had the scone. I think it's okay.
Wait, do you get all 5 of them?
I think so.
Oh yeah, for $12.49, I guess you better. Huh?
The chocolate fudge pop is okay to me.
Okay.
The sugar cookies are okay. I feel like I've had every single one of these big cookies. I would say they're, again, they're okay.
What did you think about the brownie?
The blondie? So I've had
the back one.
The brownie pie made with M&M peanuts, caramel, and milk. So I will say the first time I ever had that, I thought it was chalky and I did not like it. Okay. I've had it since then, and I think they've done a better job with it.
Okay.
It's not my go-to. The peanut butter is always my go-to.
Okay.
But they've come a long way with the other ones, and I will say that they're fine if you want to get them.
Do you remember the huge Mickey head Rice Krispie treat?
Mm-mm. That I don't remember.
That was before Mars took over.
Okay. I would say, have you ever had the peanut butter Rice Krispie treat? That one in the front? I think it's good.
It was okay.
Okay. I don't know that I've had the Skittle one. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I've never had the Snickers. And then the cake pops I think are really good.
They're very good.
The cake pops are really good.
They're very moist.
Yes. Do you have a favorite?
Oh, and I didn't care for that.
I don't even think I want to try that.
That was not that great.
Do you have a favorite popcorn that you like to get? Like, have you had the Haunted Mansion one or the Boo-to-You or any, one's a specialty one?
Ones that they've already prepared in advance, but I have gone back there and I had the caramel corn.
Okay.
With the milk chocolate drizzle.
Uh-huh.
And I don't remember what all I put in it, but it was good. It was really good.
Yeah. I've had a couple of the specialty ones, and I feel like my favorite one is still the Boo-to-You one.
Which one was
I don't know. It had little ghost marshmallows in it.
Oh, yeah.
And chocolate drizzle. And I don't know. I don't remember. But we gotta go.
Let's do it. It's time to take your place.
Hey, Tim.
Last chance across. How you doing? How you doing,
Thank you. There goes Mary and Bert.
Oh my goodness.
We know where they're going to be hanging out in the center street. That's where they go during the parade.
There goes one of Mr. Rentals.
Dreams will come true and hearts will soar.
Restricting me from watching my car.
Fantasy parade. There's our friend Valerie.
There she is. What a job to make magic like that.
I know, every day, yeah. All right, welcome in everybody. In the chat, if you're excited for the parade, let me know in the chat which float is your favorite. Like that you come here and you're like, don't want it to be missing. Hello, Darla. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. He's trying to give us a better spot.
He's giving us that spot.
Yeah. We have a plan. Yeah, they just opened, this is normally a handicap area, and if you have a scooter or wheelchair, they let you into this area. No one's here today, so they opened it up to everybody. Mad Hatter, really? Edwin, of course, Edwin. That's Will Soar.
One day Edwin's gonna have a blue name tag.
Yep. Wonderful Disney Fantasy Parade. So, I was talking earlier. So I have a question for you because I asked everybody, what's the one show that you, and it doesn't matter from what park, that you would go and die on the hill for? Like, what are you gonna say? Like, this is the show that I will forever say everybody should go see. I don't want it to go anywhere. Like, what's your show?
Oh my God.
I mean, it is very hard, but like, you're just going to be like forever, like they cannot get rid of it or whatever.
The very first thing that came to my mind is Magic Happens Parade.
Okay.
I mean, it just is everything to me.
Yeah. So I was talking about how I know when we were at Festival of Fantasy, I didn't, like as a family, we didn't like go see it. Like, it just wasn't something that, and I know that there's families that come here. Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie.
How are you doing? Oh my goodness.
Now that I can say I know you.
Yes. I know. You're okay.
How are you?
How's your day?
We were just
fabulous.
How awesome it would be to have your job.
Yes. I told you, we get to watch you make magic all the time.
Come true every
It
day.
is, and I feel it. I don't think there's not one day I take for granted.
Yeah, well, we
and
can tell.
Even
We can
when
tell.
I truly like you, and people will say to me, thank you, and I'm like, you don't understand. What I get, that's I'm here because I get to do this, and it fills me up every day.
Yes.
Whenever you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh, I get to go.
Yeah. It's amazing.
And people would ask me when I first started working here, and I worked Main Street up, so I've been right here, and I've been on Main Street for like 10 years now, between that and Guest Relations. And people say, did it really for you? I said, you have no idea. If anything, it multiplies.
Yep. We say the same thing.
Because it's, who gets to do it?
Yep. You're amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Now,
Thank you.
when I see you, I'm like, I know these people.
Thank you for saying hello.
Of course.
So I was saying, like, people, you know, I know families come to, like, Festival of the Lion King because that's their show. Like, you can't come here without going to see that. And so, my whole day I've done all this stuff, but I will tell you the one thing that has touched me so far today. I'm at the show, and I'm just streaming, right? But, like, something hits me during this day, and I see like a mom, and it was a family. It was like a dad, a mom, and like a little girl on the end, and I could just see tears running down the mom's face, and like that got me.
Oh girl,
like,
that show is so powerful.
But that, you know what I mean, I can watch that show, but like the minute that I see somebody really, like that's their show, and this mom was like all of it, the feels, she was making me cry. Like, and I was like, that's, I don't know, for me, like that's what will like do me in, you know, and it was just, you know, I was like, oh, look, they're having it.
Great show though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And it was during Can You Feel the Love Tonight. That like,
so moving.
yeah.
So moving.
And you know, and then she's like hugging the little girl, and I was just like, this is what it's about. Like, this is what the show is supposed to do to you, or a show, no matter what your show
And they
is.
will keep coming back.
Yes,
Because
yes.
of that moment.
Yeah.
If that was their first time.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
Or
they're
they've seen it repeatedly and they always go back. You
Right.
never know.
Right.
And I don't know, like, what was do you have like a special moment that did that to you and made you keep coming back?
No, I mean, I feel like now I have, you know, multiple moments, but no, like,
There was
like,
a time you were here before YouTube,
Yeah,
before
yeah.
any of that made you keep coming back, and what was it?
I mean, you're looking for that thing. I don't know. Like, but I know. So I will just say, for like a moment like that, if I'm at Voices of Liberty or Grayson or Neil, and if they play Tarzan, and during Happily Ever After, I think it's Tarzan in that. Like, and now I can't even think of the song, but that song, like wherever it is, wherever that song is incorporated, like being with my family, being with that, like watching fireworks, like that moment of whatever, you know, that song, because I can take that driving around in a minivan and watching that movie over and over and hearing that song and then being in the park, and it brings me right back to that.
Oh yeah. So
And
that's
my moment.
That's your moment. All right, you ready to count?
Yeah, let's go do this.
Let's get some wins today.
Let's get some waves.
You go on that side.
Yeah, thank you, Natalie. You'll be my heart.
Yeah, you'll be in our heart as
Yeah.
well. I know exactly
And that's
what
during
you're talking
Luminous. Like, it's, hi, we got Cindy and Prince Charming. I wasn't even paying attention to Belle and Beast. Hi. The girls.
She threw us a snowball, I think. They were in the middle of a performance,
They were.
but they totally acknowledged us.
They did.
I just couldn't wave at that moment.
All right, next up, Flower Maidens. Oh. Hi, Elf. Oh my goodness. Hi, Elf.
I love that. I hope Mama's watching.
All right, let's go. Hi, Rapunzel.
Aw, she blew kisses.
Those ruffians. Come on. Hi, Flynn.
Oh, that's so great.
We got all of them. All the sisters. All right, Ariel is next. Flounder did too. Look at him. Watch him when he comes back around. Oh, there he is. We have a fox. Oh my goodness, the gang's coming over. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Oh my gosh. No, let us go with you. We want to go to Neverland. Adorable. Can you get in here? There you go. Like it's just loud out there. Alright, let's see Peter. Hi Peter. Hey, Hook. Oh, this is great. It is. And Smee. He's watching you. Hi, fairies. Oh, we got 1, 2. Thank you. All right, let's see. Oh, there's a thorn. Oh, thank you. It's coming.
That's so big.
Do you like the dragon? Is Donald your favorite character? Donald?
My second.
Second? Who's your
Pluto's
first?
my
Pluto's your first? Okay. They're trying to get like the wings have to go a certain way for it to get through, and it's not, the mechanics aren't working for it to get through the door, so they're working on it. I don't know if we should go out with Tanya to see. It will. I don't know if they're having to like call somebody, because like I said, it's what can fit through, and it's not like retracting the way it's supposed to be. Let's see. It might. Let's see if it's going now. Nope.
Now everything's going back.
Yeah, they're taking them off. Yeah. Mickey will still come this way. Donald and Goofy, they should all still come this way. Was she?
Yeah. He was definitely grumpy. And I saw her say now, we have to dance. He did
Okay.
a Festival of Fantasy, and then he went.
Okay. She's moving. Yep. So yeah, they're all going out. We'll come out. And so they're watching them and like they won't like freak out. Aww.
I came out here, and she's getting ready to have a talk with him. He's not happy at all. He's like, wait a minute, we gotta do this. He's so funny.
So cute. Okay. Looks like they got it through.
Okay.
We're gonna let the mom and the little boy enjoy the window together. Mickey Mouse. They were having such like a boy and his mom came up. Tanya gave her spot up, and like they were back there together doing it. So he was thrilled. Yes, they had no idea. Hi, Pinocchio. Okay, you guys. Tanya's going to be coming on next. Have a wonderful day. You're very welcome. Yes, I'm glad you had fun. So we're just going to wait here for a second. We're going to hang out here at the fire station. Come out here. Oh, you're very welcome, Shara. I'm so glad that it worked out.
Are you answering questions?
You know, no, well, we just watched the parade, and so Tanya's ran to the restroom. She's about to start her stream, and I'll send everybody from this over to her.
I love
and
that.
And then we'll, you know, keep going.
Right.
So, yeah, parade. We made it.
Parade now for fireworks.
Yep, you got this.
I'll be all night long.
You got this.
I'm off tomorrow, though.
Well, there you go.
It's my only day.
It's okay. Busy is good.
Always. And I like seeing you guys. The more I'm here, the more I get the chance to see you guys. So that makes sense.
I know. I feel like we went a little stretch. But I kept seeing you on Tanya because, again, I know sometimes she's here late and I'm here early in the morning and all of that, how the timing works out.
Oh, yeah.
So,
and also, I was also away for like 2 weeks, so like that also made it feel extra long too.
I know, and then we have to work on this Disneyland Paris.
We do.
Making sure it happens for you.
Once I am not so busy, I can actually sit down and message you because I have not even had the time to sit down and breathe. Like when I come out of here, I am shower, bed.
No, I get, that's how I am. When I leave here, I'm going to go home, whatever, dinner, I'm showered, like I don't leave, and then I'm ready for bed, and then it starts. I mean, I pulled into the parking lot Animal Kingdom at 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh my gosh, Mama.
Like, I go home and it's the same thing. It's just on whatever time we're on.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are out here doing the good work.
So, hey, listen, we would not have if it wasn't for you guys.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys.
But y'all are the magic, and y'all make everything amazing for us and safe and all of the things. So, yeah.
So, I'm gonna go take my
go take your break.
You enjoy your day.
Thank you. There she is.
Tell you I said bye. No, I'll be here for fireworks.
There's Nyasia saying hello and goodbye and all the things. So Tanya's coming over and she's going to be starting her stream. I'm going to redirect everybody over to her, and then I would assume everybody's going to go to Rotten later tonight. Tomorrow, again, Tanya's going to be doing bus roulette, and then I will see y'all tomorrow afternoon or evening. And Friday we're going to have a fun day together as well. Tanya's going to be going out of town, so y'all got me on Friday. So we'll have fun. Like I said, probably hang out here in Magic Kingdom. Maybe try to ride Tron with the Brunei family. We'll see if they want to do it. I got to go home and order my little phone holder thing. So, holy cow, it is hot out here. It's hot. So, that's the plan. Saturday, we'll be back in Magic Kingdom. Sunday, we will be 1 week away from Starlight. I mean, we'll just be chugging along next week while we're waiting for Starlight. Because once Starlight happens, whew, you guys, I don't know how we're even going to sleep. So, I hope everybody, just is subscribed and has the notification bells on to all your favorite streamers, because, like I said, it's about to start getting real when Starlight and parties is going to be crazy.
Busy.
Very busy.
Fun stuff is about to go down.
Yep.
I don't even have the first party ticket though.
Okay.
Did you finally get one?
I did. I got two. And then you should have on your thing the 30th too. Don't forget the 30th. We're hanging out in Hollywood.
30th, yes.
On Hollywood.
Right.
So you should have that.
Yes, I do.
And then we'll work on Tanya some tickets.
I gotta go over there and get some for sure.
And I got a Tuesday, I think a Tuesday and a Sunday.
Okay.
Like, I want to, what did I say? The 19th and the 24th, I think. And then I was looking at the 9th, and only because of the pricing, because it was still like 109 or 100, you know, it was still in that, like,
Okay.
you got the $10 off kind of thing. And then I have not even looked at the October prices. So I said I would probably get one for October because just sort of the pricing. And then we're going to be buying Jollywood and Christmas tickets.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So
we'll see.
It's a lot. So thank you everybody for hanging out with us today, though. My chat is stuck. So bye, Miss Judy.
Nigel was just telling me to make sure we tell everyone, okay, to make sure when you are here to hydrate.
Yeah.
It is so hot. She said they had 25 alphas during fireworks last night.
Oh my gosh.
And it was all heat related. And fireworks was delayed 30 minutes because they had to get the people out of the hub area.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fireworks are at 10 o'clock now.
Yeah. And so it's that hot even at that late in the night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Okay. Sonia, ready?
I'm ready. We're live. We're ready to do this.
Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just so y'all know, my hair did start off as straightened today.
It still looks straightened compared to usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, because usually this is like super curly.
So I came into the park and my hair was down. I literally made it to the bench at Animal Kingdom.
And up it went.
And I was like, I feel like my hair is growing. I was like Monica on Friends, like when with the whole thing. And I was like, my hair is growing. And I immediately put it up. And this is what it looks like. So anyways.
And it's fine.
All right. Y'all are the best. Thank you. Be kind, choose joy, and go to Disney. Thank you, mods. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Go show Tanya some love. I don't even know what I'm doing. What?
It is so hot.